syndicate murder is? I don't know. Is it enough? I mean, if you really murder them in the most aesthetically pleasing way, then you might be pardoned. I don't know. Anyway, let's... come on, why now? One moment. Did things happen? I don't know. They sure did something, and it's kind of suspicious. You'd think that, like, the council would be, like, immortal. I guess that means that they can still be killed, though, so... Yeah, I still haven't answered the question of what happened. That is a good question. Good question. I guess without further ado, let's continue. Let's continue playing. Here we go. There's no autosave. Yay! No autosaves here. It's your Aunt Henry book free. Well, we know that much. Everyone is saying like, oh, it's Henry. It's not Henry. But everyone is saying it's Henry. At this point, we know it's not Henry. Henry might have been involved or set up somehow, but he didn't do it. We know that much. Planned. Okay, that's enough planned. What are we doing, fam? Let's see. Notes. I don't know where the zealous carving is. Meeting in secret at the farm. Maybe they're enjoying the beach. Oh, I guess that means that there is something at the beach. Well, we are at the beach, so let's have a look around again, I guess. Is there something here that needs observing and looking around? Council's supposed to be as immortal as you. No one is invulnerable. Yeah, like, they won't die of old age, but you can still kill them. Okay. I don't know where they're enjoying the beach. I like how it's always like, whenever the music gets louder, there's always one of these. It's immersion. Although these birds aren't us immersing. They're a little... Birds are a little fake. Fake birds. What trick is this? Kill the first. So what disrupted her should have been immortality. Something sharp and pointy. About the victim. Well, we know what a victim is. First. Kill the first. What would be on the beach? Because I have no idea what would be on the beach, you know? You're thirsty? Well, don't be then. Don't be thirsty, just drink water. Just drink. Just do it. I am looking around for clues. I don't think there's much here. But I'm looking around anyway. What are we doing? I don't know, this is the beach, and this is where they would put the clues. Think. I don't know. I don't know what that clue means though. Let's work on this one. Let's see, where is the thingy? This deep factory entrance, a huge network of catacombs filled with industries that facilitate life on island. I haven't seen the catacomb. Okay, so we're like on the opposite end of the island. Is there anything close by that we need to do? Is the Doom Jazz nearby? Nope. Literally the other end. Okay, I still don't know how to get into the Marshall Barracks. There's an area of suspiciously weak-looking grunt behind the Syndicate graveyard. I don't know what the right tool is or where it is. Is there like hints I can look up or something? Cause I don't want to look everything up. It's just some things. It's like a very minor thing that you need to find until like you can progress again. Oh, you got water? What do we know about demons? Well, not a lot. We talked to that lady from before. And she had a lot to say, like the exterminator, I think she was. She sure had a lot to say. How do I go up? Uppies. How do I go up? But I got up. Oh, can I use these tunnels or something? Up. 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 No! Because you can dash, but you'll keep your momentum from before the dash. Usually it's not that useful. It does seem like it's designed to be climbed, though. What am I climbing here? Oh, to the Dead Zone roof. I haven't been on here, have I? Oh. The shape of Graham loved ice.
What the hell?
Shape? Like a metaphor or something? What meta shape? What shape does Graham take?
Sure.
Some crimes are a pyramid, wide at the bottom with dissolutions and narrow point. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid, balancing precariously on a single point with a frighteningly wide conspiracy. Really did have a lot of time up in the Idlelands, didn't you? What does it mean? Is that a bad thing? I'm not allowed to... I'm in. What's this? This computer controls that valve. It's like some kind of venting system for the dead zone. I guess the air is filtered so the amount of corruption doesn't leak out.
Sure.
Oh! Opening this should send the marshals into a panic. I might be able to get into the barracks without being seen in the chaos.
Nightmare computer.
I wonder if I unlock this, does it like immediately go, or do I just get the option of doing it? Does it just unlock it? Or does it just immediately trigger something? That's what I'm thinking. Because I'm not completely ready to like do all this stuff just yet. Oh no, that triggers it. Entering the gas from the corrupt that's down below. It should have the demonic detection system. I'm sure the monsters will be running out of barracks any moment now. And that's the barracks. Okay. No. Oh, come on. We going. Yes, we going. We're doing it. Oh, come on. Yes. Got it. Bling. This world is my playground. Oh, for that crystal. Yes. Never leave a crystal behind. Okay, I'm gonna miss that. No. Okay, never mind. You're all gone.
Nightmare computer.
I am getting evidence, and you can't stop me. The truth shall no longer be withheld. Oh, it's this one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oh.
Scene investigation.
An encrypted file in a suspicious-looking folder is outside of the main marshal files. Thought I can crack the security on it. Prisoner transfer records. Some records about prisoner transfers that stand out. Remove 2 prisoners that are unaccounted for the day before the murder. Why? Snowlight got me into the marshal service.
Sorry.
If Kiko finds out, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on my shoulders. This file's encrypted outside of the normal folder structure.
Sorry.
It's a photo of a strangled woman.
I don't like
A
this.
job with a never-ending joy. The metadata says that this came from a folder called Grace Bloodline's examination. The guards, right. Oh, I'm good to this.
Investigator is here.
These are prisoner transfer records. As well as the desolation cell, there's a prison within these barracks for the non-demon possessed prisoners. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. There's no record of them being brought back to prison.
What the hell?
I wonder why Akiko would have removed prisoners.
Oh.
I wonder if this is actually a timed thing or if this is not permanently open. I was like, oh no, they're busy with that. I don't. It doesn't give me a timer or anything like that. And if it does have a timer, I'll probably just have to like open events again or something like that. Oh. I like how I just accidentally stumbled upon the solution. That's with most of these games, you just have to stumble upon the right thing. If Akiko killed her, should be executed by the judge, right? Yeah. Let me just, I'm gonna pee some blood in this thing again. There we go. New Knight carving, a humanoid with 2 dog heads, a warrior clad in gold armor. Here's a spear, sword, and shield, base the full ceremonial. What is this? Oh! It's a black panel, okay. I don't know what all of this is. There's a lot of stuff here. Why put it that way? Because it seems like your pee blood. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's a little cursed, I admit. I'm sorry. Exorcism Measure Marshal. I'll just close the door. I'll close the doors behind me as to not leave a trace. But I will stick my nose everywhere. Prisoner processing on cells when blood files have been authorized for this door. I doubt Akiko will allow that. Maybe I can find blood from someone else. New Knight, the Holy Warrior, the slaughterer of the Chainstall system.
Got it.
New Knight is an arrogant goddess, the only deemed soldier worthy of her attention. Syndicate got superstitious after any statue of an outside of martial grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Since then, there has only ever been one statue of her on each island. Henry says he remembers seeing New Knight last night. Did he come past the
The
statue?
investigator is here.
If he did, it means he came through the barracks. This is the only one on the island. It means Henry took a different route to the council building.
That's weird.
Which route did he actually take? Don't you have a vial of blood? Council blood? Yeah, you'd think I'd be able to use that, or like use the blood in here. But yeah. Is it barracks that's secure to note that the desolation cell where Henry's incarcerated is called only Akiko's blood vial? But you can't like use items to interact with stuff. The first been authorized for destroyed out the Akiko allowed it. Won't I change that somehow? Maybe? Clearly I have to get past some kind of block. Martial quarters, missile training armor, blood files, and no fresh for destroyed out the Akiko. And how do I get in? Oh. I need to somehow get like Akiko's blood vial, it seems. Or somehow modify something in the system to allow me. It seems the way it is phrased that I need to somehow authorize myself. But I don't know how I would do that. No, don't modify me!
Scene investigation.
Eris is especially weak. Akiko believes in more militarization, expansion of power for the marshals. She has more rules to exorcism to fall under their remit. Is Akiko using the murder of the council to push her agenda? Add some red and green to your bowl. But I'm blocking. I can't do that. I'm blocking. You'd think that I have access to their servers that I would be able to like add myself or something, right? Does it not? What? Why is this wet? Why is it making whooshing noises? So yes, please spin my head. The whoosh noises are a bit weird. I don't know. I doubt Akiko will allow that. My blood vial hasn't been authorized for this door. I doubt Akiko will allow that. I need to get in somehow, right? Was that the only evidence I can get from those? I thought... I guess I'll at least close the door. I guess I don't need anything else. Leave it in your slot if you can. How come? This was a... Okay, that's pretty smart. Wait, what is this? I mean, I don't see this game as a game to do that, but it's still pretty smart to do. I guess we should check up on our other nodes. Let's go to the council building. I have rolling save that makes you super nervous. Okay. You do worry a lot. That much is true. Oh, we can save. I wanna save on a second slot.
Getting saved.
You won't worry if I save over this now, would it? Would you? Oh, what the note said is that if the marshals were body swapped, the bodies must have come from somewhere close by. Oh, I've been eaten alive by unrelated panic today. Hold on, have I been there yet? Off to the, because there's something off to the side here, I think. Oh. Anything of interest? At Kwami's apartment, Ben says that he took his own life and headed for a council member. Was he hiding something?
Scene investigation.
There are records of 2 baths. The names are redacted. The baths occurred a couple of years apart. First was 27 years ago. Okay, looks like a nice apartment. It's a little white. A little
That's
barrel.
strange.
What a tampered bath records during the apartment of a council member that took his own life. I didn't know any better. I'd say this is a big stinking clue about something. There's 2 of them.
Sure.
Who tampered with them? Whose children were being hidden? Okay, maybe there's some more stuff around here then. Okay. Also, if a syndicate member and a citizen have a kid, is the kid a citizen? Well, it's typically unheard of, I think, but I think so.
Getting saved.
One mischief in the dark side of the moon, a popular song on the islands is Railgun Law. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Bane before it kills us. The bass in it is really good. Oh, like, what are these things? Are they pots? Thanks. I'm wondering if Henry was really assistant at all, I guess, because you know he had council blood, right? He didn't need help passing that seal. He did still need help for the other seals. Is this anxiety inducing? I think it is. At least I like to think so. Whee! No! Respawning.
Respawning.
Oh, come on. I don't think we actually have a player model. If I look down, I see nothing. It's nothing. Absolutely nothing. No. No!
Respawning.
What all the way out there? Taunting me. I
Respawning.
can't swim. I can't take a nice swim. Can't even go for a bit of a swim. Give it to me. I want it. I don't know what all of these things are, by the way. They look like things. How many tragedies occur in apartment blocks? Tragedies both small and world-changing. The echo units see them all, but never speak. Oh, okay. Generation Remix will never die! I got it. Also, there's no bodies there. That begs the question though, like, oh, what is that? That's something.
Got it.
Someone's been littering. Maybe not. This boat has blood in it. I don't know. There are traces of the blood of every member of the council here.
The
No
investigate-
fingerprints. A weird and suspicious thing to find.
Sure.
Up above is the entrance to the council building where Akiko allegedly found Henry after the murder. Judge said Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach. If he's being framed, this is a good way of getting it into him. If someone did a murder and take blood from each victim, bottle it, and force Henry to imbibe it. That does seem the case. That is pretty probable. I'm having a look around here. I stayed separate. Maybe. I have to admit I'm not too up to date on everything. So maybe. Yeah, wait, they killed themselves, yeah. Oh. I don't know. That's a good question. Hi, Yuri. We were outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri.
Nonsense.
Of course I wasn't drunk. Found pink petals which is suspected from your head outside the penthouse. I doubt that. And for the record, this is a complete denial?
Yes.
Yes, freak, it is. I won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. Know anything about demons on the island? The marshals killed them all.
Don't be snide.
They should have
with
killed
me.
Henry while they were at it. What do you know about the murder of Grace Botline? Absolutely nothing, investigator. Maisie through a million nights. Merged. Bye, Yuri. I don't like you.
Getting ready.
Ha.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna speak of it, witness. I didn't really plan to do that, but here we are.
Witness to the end.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Witness, I have testimony that you were using a secret bunker for demonology research.
What?
Remove. What do you think?
The end times are looming.
Whatever you think, I don't know. I always work for our holy masters.
Another sin.
This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though.
The investigator is
I
here.
found a killer demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's blood all over its clothes. You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Paradise feels wrong.
Then why don't you tell me? If you think you have some odd conspiracy theory, you don't need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. Are you in court, witness? What do you know about the murder of Gray's bloodline? Wasn't that the case of years ago? You fly with destroyed Eden. A mirror to the moon. Suddenly very hostile, huh? Okay. I'm not saying you did it, but you're making it seem like you did. No. No, that kind of speaks for itself, doesn't it?
Getting saved.
They want to be murdered in court, apparently. Literally. I don't know. Maybe that's what he wants, for some reason. Oh. Such a nice foot bath. Turn on. Am I right on top of a speaker? Oh, there it is. I was like, why is the music so loud? Oh, can I? Shut up. I was like, why is the music so loud? It's so loud. I have no idea why the music is so loud. Do you see a speaker somewhere? I have no idea. I'm just over here like, why? Why is the music so loud? It's so loud. Please. Oh my god. I have no idea why is it so loud. I can't. Let me turn it down. Was it my... Was it this? I think it was this. The vote needs saving. Okay, good luck. Hi, Camira. Welcome to the stream. What did I miss? Oh, a bunch of stuff. We snuck into the barracks. I got locked out of some other stuff. We told witness that we have evidence. And we found some other evidence. Oh, I need a medical opinion. Oh, right. Let's talk to the doctor. I be able to do it? I will not. I will fall into the water. What?
Freeze warning.
It was all part of the plan. Now I'm over here. And I can just... What? Wait. I wasn't dashing. I don't know. Oh, for some reason it didn't dash. That one doesn't count, okay? What?
Freeze warning.
Can I not dash anymore? What? Wait, I can't. What? I'm okay, just... It didn't dash. Thank you so much for this... for the gift sub. That's really generous and sweet. That's... Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the sub bench. I need to update both. I'm sorry, I'm very busy. I want to provide more stuff. I'm sorry. Don't trademark, okay? I'm trying. Hopefully when, like, sometime soon when Uni isn't kicking my butt, I can finally, like, update some stream assets. Right, me? That's the best thing. Well, I know that much, but I have some other stuff too. Like, I wanna feel like you're at least gonna have some value, right? But I do really appreciate that, like, just sticking with me and just like being here for the sake of being here, and well, because I'm here. Circles of value? I don't know about that. Bobby really does not like the capital C. Do not write capital C copy. That person does not exist. I think Ice Kiwami is Henry's father. What? About Sambo's match. Only place she could, of course, since Sambo was built from his grave. Oh no. They broke my best friend's grave to get a bottle sample. They desecrate the resting place someone I consider a brother is running out with some conspiracy theory. But John, yeah, I like you investigating on how people any genuine lines of inquiry you have, but I won't tolerate this. Probably shouldn't have said that then. You examined Gray's bloodlines when Henry killed her, right, Doc? And I asked you one for sure. He's already forgotten everything. Is there anything odd about the scene of the victim? You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain area. It was pretty open and shut case.
I'm worried.
Marcus and Grace was strange though.
That's weird.
In what way? Image of the victim, his mother, the same sigils scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. It looked like they had been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims received the same branding. If he killed the council, they don't carry the sigils. Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I'd expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims he had in close contact with. Ratchet and Brent probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation would. I should mention that I would expect inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching of the sigils into victims. So why were Grace's sigils cut into her? I've heard it off to the madness of demonic possession. We don't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved him himself as some kind of ritual. Can't say for sure though. Thanks for your help though. What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but it confiscated by Kiko, classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshall server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd.
Theoretically,
It's because the fingers that did it on uniform. In normal strangulation bruising, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles.
How?
The pressure on these is misaligned, just normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry. Specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding finger.
Got it.
What about power armor? No, regardless of the Marshal's power armor are gloves with armor plates on top of the hands. Where's a wedding ring? Who wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. I do know someone who had a wedding ring. You know anything about demons on the
Well,
island?
I had no idea.
Was she talking about love dice? Marshall scooped them out, didn't they? Miracles must be a mystery. May reach the man. Sorry about your brother, Fig, yeah? There's an intense investigation. No, the fear. Dooms has contradicted the report about Grace's murder. He said the sigils had been carved into the body with a blade, the sigils that appear on Henry in the view. I said injured him by demonic heat from the demon within Henry. He didn't follow arresting procedures, should have known better. Kiko left it, leave Henry and Grace together. It's almost like Akiko wanted her to be quote-unquote murdered. Unless Cassette Carmelina accompanied her to Henry's exorcism. And Akiko left Grace alone with Henry was to speak to Carmelina. During his demonic possession, Henry stitches Malverina strangled his Malverina, leaving demonic sigils on her body. The method is the same as Grace's bloodlines. Grace's bloodlines' body was scarred with the same demonic sigils that cover Henry's body. They had been cut into her. Hidden Grace's bloodlines strangled her during his month. I don't think Henry killed Grace. The marks aren't uniform as an area of more pressure. I often not feel like Henry's our victim. What does Akiko know? She was there. I guess we need to talk to Akiko, huh? Because she's being suspicious. Where are all the songs? I think I'm missing one song.
Getting saved.
Okie dokie. was sus, huh? Yeah, she's sus. I'm surprised they can't use Starlight as some kind of MP3 player. You'd think that would be the case, but no.
Game saved.
You have to connect to the island music system. For some reason, I don't know. Time for an angry Akiko.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
What about you wanted to expand the rules of the marshal? Where have you pulled that
The
from?
facts and the truth are not the same.
You want access system to be a marshal role. It makes sense. We hunt them, might as well do the next
Got
step.
it.
That's me that you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want, Nixon's Rita. When you found Henry, did you see a bloody bottle lying around? Reciprocity? What bottle? There wasn't any bottle. Why are you wasting time?
Crime cannot
So
hide.
nothing to suggest the blood in Henry's stomach had been administered artificially. Of course not. Stop dragging this up, but stupid theories. What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified and arrested.
Crime cannot
I
hide.
disagree. Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander off to the temple. They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed and returned to their
I have
cells.
a bad feeling about this.
The logs don't show them being returned. You don't have access to the virtual martial network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question whoever in my army. Oh boy. During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace Bloodlines alone with him. We'll be talking about the Senator to Horus related to the council murder.
Got it.
I'm trying to find out.
You're trying to find
Yes,
the
I
wrong
made a
truth.
mistake.
Don't test me.
There seems to be a pattern. Out on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibility of the marshals. In order to fold exorcism into the duties of the marshals.
Crime is repulsive.
Sure would be helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist.
Nenorochito,
They
you're
should
out of
kill
your
you for that
mind.
accusation. Can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's body?
Do you want to die?
The same was found on Henry's
The
mother.
investigator is here.
I've been told that they weren't. Whereas the vision sigils were scorched onto her by sustained close proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh.
Fuck.
Got any proof,
I'm
Nerosito?
glad to be back.
No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword and a combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him or after he had killed Grace? No. How did the sigils get carved into her body?
That's a lie,
No
Nenorochito.
idea. Nerosito demons? Thanks for the insight, Akiko. Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace's bloodline's neck from Doomjas's after the examination?
Hola.
If it's murder by someone possessed by a demon, anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story?
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
Standard procedure, you figure release somebody clever with your snide insinuations, but they're not, you're wrong. Okay. Good to know. May your night be bright. And may you reach the moon.
Ah. That's strange.
Hi, Henry. How are you doing?
Henry Division.
Did you go through the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of New Knight is in the barracks. Yes, I did then. Good investigating. You nailed it.
Are you?
Any
fucking kidding
effing
me?
idea how that happened? What everyone is saying about you, what you did last night might be wrong. An excitement, finally! And do you know the name Ice Kwame? Never heard of him. Is it Badand? Looks like it. Is he a good man?
Sorry.
Look was on live a few years ago. I'm sorry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Everything perfect.
My mind is like a desert covered in fog.
At least he doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly did.
Are you
What
fucking
effing
kidding me?
ever. Okay, tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines. I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it?
Not a
Then why the
fucking
F
thing.
are we talking? You know, I did it.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I guilt and conviction and the truth are not the
I
same
must
thing.
be the bad guy, right?
If I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy, right? That's what I'm here to find out. Never really get much from those two. They're kind of useless. At least I got some evidence now, though. Just of every counts. Oh! I discovered a bottle with traces of every council member's blood found near the entrance to the council building. There were a key code allegedly she found Henry after the murder. Alleges there are no fingerprints on it. If Henry's being framed, this would be where the blood is his stomach came from. Henry remembers seeing Moonlight last night. Only statue on the island. Depicting colors in the barracks. Did he go through there? Guess we should talk to some more people, huh? What was her name again? Lydia, I think. I'm gonna have a talk with her. What, why is there a martial guard? Oh, I don't know. Hello.
You want.
You better freak.
The hell?
What's going on?
The dead zone is leaking demonic gas. The purifying system seems to have failed.
Deeper. Nice PNG look you have there. Okay, what do you know about Grace? What do you know about the part of Grace Bloodlines? Not a thing, LD. I expect the gaze upon a star. I may have reached the moon. It's a thorough investigation. Come on, just get me up. Up, up, up. This is so long. This is like a weird ladder. Why are like the steps so far in between?
This is a restricted area.
Okie dokie.
Halt! What do you want?
I don't like this.
Okay, Carmelina! What's up?
Carmelina silent.
Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment? Where did you hear that? People talk. They banned that a long time ago. It was meant to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism? I have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Architect, when did your marriage fit witness end?
No idea what
Why are you asking? Working on something, I assume you'll cooperate? About 9 years ago. And you wore a wedding ring? Of course, what is this about? Thank you for your help. May the silent gold walk with you. May you reach the man. That is interesting, Carmelina. That is interesting. Thank you for your cooperation. Uh-huh. This is kind of suspicious, Henry has no memory of killing Grace, but Linesberg believes he did it. Henry is found guilty of killing Grace, but he strangled her during his demonic possession. Could be why he wasn't wearing like a ring or something, right? Graceful Line's body was scarred with the same demonic sigils that cover Henry's body. They had been cut into her. Okay. Fused it with someone else. Okay. Constant demons are just aliens that would still very differentiate. She fused the flesh with someone else. That is suspicious. Look for a moment, have you seen Carmelina's silence? literally actually personally strangled Grace. I mean, she wore a wedding ring. And the sigils were not scorched but cut into her flesh. It is kind of suspicious. Hmm. Henry could have seen a new night statue. He went through the tunnel connecting to the desolation cell in the barracks. That tunnel door is only coded to Kiko's blood vial. Okay. Henry claims that he saw a new night last night. On a new night statue in Imon's Zona barracks, which is connected to the desolation cell by a secure tunnel. According to the medical report, Henry is full of inhibitors and sedated. It is true that he had the energy to escape. Kiko believes the demon that Henry tricked the inhibitors. Okay. What happened? Because I wish there were more clues, because it's getting a little silly. Like, I don't really know where to look anymore. Also, Mal, do you not believe that Carmelina could strangle Grace? It's possible that the blood trail ends abruptly because the 2 points were previously disconnected. Huh. That's an interesting thought. Would I find out about that, though?
Crimson acid.
Who could modify birth records in the island? What kind of modification? The action script identifier. Doomjazz is the one that fills in and signs off on the birth records. If I started at a time, it would have been him.
Weird.
Have you got protected records? Jealous?
I have my way.
Curious how you have them and I don't. I looked around in the apartment. Don't be coy. If you want to help, tell me more. Ice Column. I should have charged her for that information. Considering how she does business. Well, there's the link. Him and Doomjazz are tighter than tight. If Ice put is where he shouldn't have and needed to hide it, Doomjazz could have helped.
Sure.
Story you can prove who tampered with the records. Not likely. Why did Ice take his own life?
Thank you.
I see your train of thought.
See.
We don't know. He jumped from the roof of the HQ.
That's weird.
Foul play? No, there are witnesses.
Sure.
Surely you have some suspicions. That is useful. She forgot to encrypt it. Leave her alone with him. It is very useful. It means Carmelina wanted Grace dead. I think we should have a talk with Grace too. Maybe not. But we can confront them about it, I guess. Do we want to do that? I think this is sort of the same thing. I think Island Sequence 24 was made for this, which necessarily implies Carmelina isn't just neck deep, she's drowned in the stuff. That is very suspicious. Wait. Oh. I thought there was something else here, but I've been here before.
Halt! What do you want?
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Tell me about the message you sent to Kiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I beg your pardon?
I have no idea what message you're talking about, investigator. I have a copy of it here.
Dare you?
I'm sure that it's fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less proceed with something so dangerous.
The investigator is here.
And why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal. It is silent cold walk with you. You may reach the moon. Well, I don't know. Should you really confront people with that? Doesn't seem like a good idea. That sounds nearby. We might as well like investigate the murder scene for a bit. These crews are kind of cryptic. This island is big and it's not really leading me in the right direction.
Getting saved.
I want a croissant. I kind of want a croissant. I want croissant. You would also like multiple croissants? Please give croissant. I want croissant. Croissant. You can't pronounce it as well. I mean, I think the village is called croissant. But then I call them croissant. Cause I think it sounds cuter or something. I don't know. Croissant. But croissant. I love croissant. You say it like an American way. How does an American say it? Does an American not know how to say croissant? Oh, get your voice clip. Okay. I just said croissant. Because I want croissant. I really like croissant. Knock. Okay. It's a rainbow hair.
Analyzing.
Got it.
Doesn't match Henry's. But it also has Ice Kawami's blonde. What else was there?
What the hell?
No signs of a secret entrance or anything. That's weird, I can't stop thinking about croissant. Is half sibling? No, we don't. We don't know. Vertex shader. Ooh. I'm pretty certain this interrupter committed to use his phone. I mean, he didn't step out from, so if he was making, I think he unlocked the phone, the box with the demon with his phone by like calling it or something. No, she exists. Oh! She's the spirit of Grace Alliance, ex murdered by Henry 10 years ago. She says that the syndicate is full of corruption. She was killed by her for someone else's goals. She wants revenge. Unknown blood symbols used to open a third seal book last night after the cons ended for their meditation. One of the tempered perfects found in Columbus' apartment was it. Looked funny, I was Kwami's apartment. Oh, it's been tampered with. The name is redacted. The code was born 27 years ago. This is good Henry the Council Board. Needed to get through the seal. Yeah, we already kind of figured. Secret records of financial transactions with Ice Climb in Vinland Division. There's mobile. And his mom was Ice Kiwami. And his father. The two samples managed to gives Henry the answer he needed to get through. The third seal was Henry the constable needed to open the lock. Kafka's memory council one. Looked into the third seal, but twice recently. Once last night and once 2 days ago. According to the book, the council only entered into the penthouse as a group. The missing sample from doing this clinic was from Kafka's memory. This is how we used to get into the council building. If Samus part fit implicates Lydia, it does. Also, what is annoying music? What is this? Oh. Wait. Wasn't there one that said that like the guards would be somewhere close by? Yeah, I don't know, I can't find it anymore. Lily's part of it. We can't risk location verification of anyone at the time of the murder, can we? That may be Henry, sort of, because I think his actual path to the council chamber was on side where Lily's car can't go. Well, she was asked to. Guess I'll speak to Kiko. If it helps to narrow that part down. I don't really want to though. It's such a long walk. It's so long. Okay. Safe station. Where's the safe station? Oh, there's one right here. Okay.
Getting saved.
Oh, it's so long. Hi, Giko. Got another question for you.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Tell me about a message you got from Carmelin the day of Henry's
The
exorcism.
hut.
What
Facts
message?
and the truth
I'm gonna send you a
are not
message
the
telling you
same.
to leave Grace alone with Henry.
Lost.
No, she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here. Someone's giving you false evidence when received. The architect was here there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me.
Crime is repulsive.
Then why did you step out of the room? Consider the scene the prisoner is secure. I need to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupted airs are danger. That's their testimony. Okay, may your night be bright. May you reach the moon. Thank you for your testimony. It won't help you in court. Blah, 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 blah. This is a message earlier about checking phone tower. I don't think I did, I'm sorry. The phone tower? I don't... I mean, I can check, but I think I need their phone. And if I could do that, I would have to ask witness for their phone, which I can't. Let's see which way is the phone tower. Okay. Wee.
If you want to, stay back.
You stay back. Because you're a freak. Boy. Like I was idea about the cell tower, I'm going to look at it right now. And I'm sorry for missing your message. Didn't mean to. Ah. Thought maybe the tower could corroborate the message Crimson gave you a copy of. Oh. That would be nice. Yeah.
Getting saved.
No, you're okay. This game doesn't really have like a good indication of where you should go, even though it has a very big world. No. Plus, there might be something else at the farm that I'm looking for. I'm not sure. I kind of want to snack. The world is tiny but dense. Yeah, but there's so much stuff to look at. That's definitely a cell tower noise. That's definitely the noise I remember cell towers making. Oh. And I need someone's phone to scan the record. Only know the shortwave radio. Isn't this where I found the space helmet? I think that was somewhere else. Yeah, that was somewhere else. Cause we had that thing with Lydia where she had a space helmet for some reason. That was a bit weird. Me neither. There's something all the way over there. Is that just the menace? It might just be the menace. I wonder if I can get up on this bridge from here. Looks like I can. Let's see if it... There we go. Shortcut. Rounds are just for fun, right? To actually need to eat. Speedrun strat, yeah! With most thank you. Now this might just be a menace. But I do see— oh, two things actually. Okay, let's see what they are. They're on the floor. I don't know, it's hard to tell where they are. I don't think I can go inside the structure, so something on the side of it. Oh. Hello. I'm here to steal your music. Okay. See you. Oh.
Sure.
Another one of these quarantined machines. Osmosis infinite and empty. That says Deader Nebula. What? On abandoned moons above terrifying planets. Our minds wander. That says Deader Nebula. Connection to the net is all that anyone seeks. Protection from the dreadful loneliness of infinitely antique space. That says Deader Nebula.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Don't bother trying to escape from this machine. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. Why would you turn away a soul desperate to escape the grim isolation of astral bodies? Just says Deader Nebula. Deader Nebula? True identity confirmed. Field AI shard. Deader Nebula. Please open the door to my home. Globbed beings born from dead stars haunt me. This says Bitter Nebula.
Got it.
Not going to happen. The universe is built on trades, a billion dead. Satisfy the whims of ancient gods. This said Bitter Nebula.
The investigator is here.
What is it? I have a bargain written an Nixian tablet, audio derived from a dying imperial civilization. This says Bitter Nebula. Starlight. Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. The child of economy's trickery. The clawed beast's approach. This says Bitter Nebula. Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
Unknown product. Rumors and regret, love, jealousy, revenge, envy, secrets, regret, anger, emptiness, sorrow. A single planet, sea of stars. I've completed my collection. Yay, I got all the songs. Yay, all the music. Oh, come on. Could have done that one before, huh? Makes that annoying noise the whole time. There's no music. This is not nice. No idea what kind of noise that is supposed to be, Eva. Oh?
Starlight
Transmission tower starlights can obtain an unforgivable number of secrets carried upon endless miles of cables. It was a starlight then. Folding reality. Yeah. Yeah, we got music. So we have Dead Nebula and Deader Nebula. Okay. Some kind of AI thing. Oh! Keiko's body is at the bottom of a cliff. Here is Herring. Maybe I shall shut down the boat trips that would have allowed people to see the body. Did the dragon dump the body? Uh, 525 to send the sent to heaven in the gods. The target of this vision seems to be crimson. Okay, honestly, I don't think Akiko killed KX. I think it has to be either like Yuri or Crimson. Yuri is the most suspicious. Honestly, with the amount of evidence, I don't think Crimson did it. I think Yuri killed KX. For some reason, I'm not sure why though. I need to find his motivation. Yuri might became violent, had to be restrained. Threatened later months or erupts like Tannen is not one role. Okay, he was violent? What? There's a worrying gap in African. Oh. Where am I supposed to go now? I don't get it. Clearly I'm supposed to go somewhere. What the fuck? I'm still close to that. I was close. What would I find at the farm? I don't think I can find anything there. I kind of combed that place out. There isn't really much left there from what I know. Maybe they're enjoying the beach. What does that mean? Why would they enjoy the beach at the farm? Is the beach that they were enjoying? We had remote access to tome that contains the secret of the second holy seal 2 days ago. Just had described 2 days ago. Looks like Sam opened the blood log on the third holy seal. Using Kafka's memory. Was he preparing a crime? Also, we found a space helmet belonging to Lydia. This is what you would need for the second holy seal. So blind. Sam lied as easily as he breathed. Which it doesn't. Oh!
Recording.
Oh! 2 citizen prisoners had been moved out of the barracks. It proves accident barracks prison are the marshals. Maintenance shed inhabitants. She removed from the. Oh! Captain is officer of the Holy Seal Martin. From the documents from examining bodies of the murdered first seal marshals who claimed it was to honor their memory. Okay, that is kind of suspicious when it comes to Akiko. There's no one unused given the perfect blade. Well, like we said, those marshals also had like rough cuts on them, and the blood doesn't match to either, so that the knife would make sharp cuts. So it seems like Akiko set that up. And then the car from someone could try to get access to the building without going for the front door. She was watching the sunset going down. Accident obviously was. This just belonged to Lydia, but also my weapon. It was. The of us washed away the blood. Disappeared. It has been forced open, and their temples have been cut, and the edges of the graves are scuffed. Anyway, it has been pried open. This opening would get behind. Someone in behind the Holy Seal Martial Gods. A good way to do a surprise attack. There are scrape marks here as well. To drag through the axis, so I found Lily's knife below it. Something was dragged through the access hole. What would be dragged through? No, the marks in the bottom. This is said these are the same marks I made. So Kiko definitely set that up. You're right, you're right. What am I right about? So let's get a different skin. You know, this is awful, but you already forgot. That's okay. Lost brothers from gunshot, but it also was out of the council penthouse. It probably ends at a war. They birthed the next island for meditation. Oh, well, as kids told me that Jetsing witnesses an eternal mind zone spot access the dead zone. Crimson told me what specifically studying demonology, the community confessed in the bunkers. The love is retreats and no witness continued to use the legal lab after the display. Had a remote receiver on it. What do I do now then? Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff still out in the open. But I'm gonna have to fight all of this stuff. The truth and fact are not the same. When everything's gone, all that remains are the facts. What was a bunch of stuff up there? Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Let's have a look up there, huh? So apparently there's something right there. Way of Blood Ball, 25th Island. I'm just born out of chaos. It's the only weapon we have against Discord. How far can you go? It depends. Sometimes you must go as far as you can. You break the law to achieve justice. We all break the law gets in the way. No one is above it. Unless the law gets bent in the quest for truth. Justice comes in many forms. How many does the syndicate accept? As many as it needs still.
Relic of
That man's ambition was clear. A floral taste with the aroma of vanilla. Find a comfortable chair, not too comfortable. Comfortable makes you nostalgic. You have nothing to be nostalgic about. Okay?
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, there's stuff over there.
Blood crystal obtained.
Well, I'm getting a lot of blood crystals, so that is good. I guess? Question mark? Seems like a good place to hide something, but there's nothing hidden there. Oh. Oh!
Relic obtained.
Let me see if these blood crystals to fast travel a bit more. It's just, I want to use them for other stuff too. You can only fast travel at a safe point.
Relic obtained.
Yay! Curfew on both the god. Yada yada.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, there's something on top of it though. Also, didn't it say that there was something behind graveyard? And this is supposed to be the graveyard or something as well. I don't know. I needed a tool, but I've yet to find out what that tool is. Like, I have no idea what that tool is that they're talking about. Maybe I already have it. Maybe not, I don't know. I don't even know where I'm supposed to use it, so... Is it around here? Yeah, unlock this yet? Yes. Wait, is it up there? Maybe it's here? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that, but...
Don't test me. Don't test me. Ha. Ha.
Are we learning? I'm just trying to find out what I'm supposed to do to continue all of this. Oh no, no, I have no idea. I'm just looking for stuff. I don't know what I'm looking for though. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna start like googling some of these. A zealous carving. Okay. Paradise Killer. Yeah. Like, I like this game, but like it has you running around like without knowing what you're supposed to do or where to find it without any clue. So I know, but like I can look up like different like little pieces of the hints. Maybe. Hold on, or do I already have it? Where's the fish? No. Maybe I do it. I don't know. And hanging around here probably won't solve my problem anyway, so let's go visit the fish. Mr. Plum in the conservatory with the weed whacker. Oh yeah. So much running. Lady Lovelace must have burned so many calories by now. Hi fish. Did I find the thing? What is the zealous scarf in the page? Can see a fleck of recognition in your eyes. Memory now forgotten. Please return to me when you have reminded yourself. Okie dokie. In a small cove on the beach. That doesn't really help though. She never skip luck there. Yes, apparently that one is found on the beach. And I don't think I have it. Let's go to the beach, beach. Nicki Minaj. Let's take a small break. I'll be right back. Okay, okay. We need the zealous carving right here. Zealous. The western coastline of the Paradise Gate Island. So we need to go to the Paradise Gates, what I'm getting from this? Hydrate up, Bill. One sip of water. Nom nom nom. Hey, that's better than just saying like, oh, somewhere on the beach. Without even telling me what beach it is on. Ah, Paradise Gate. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, wait, there's something over here still. Is this what I'm looking for? This is it, isn't it? Yep, that's it. Yay!
Cutting.
I would never have been able to find that. Okay, well, don't say never, just like, it would have taken me like a long time to go back here. Mostly because I thought I had everything here, which I apparently didn't. Very cozy though. I'd love to just vibe here. Without any like obligations or stuff to do. Or is it Citizens' Apartments? It wasn't Dungy. I'll just go to Dungy. Where's the fish? So now I should have this. The Syndicate worship and God's origin of psychic. What does a zealous carving depict? What does that mean? Do I also need to figure out what it depicts? This is glitched. What do you mean? What does it depict? How would I figure that out? just go live in the wilderness? That would be nice. Because the path of the syndicate, the gods gorge them and sexy energy from motion. Oh, so that is everything I need to. Yes, they do have a taste for that. Where did you find this park? On the beach near the Paradise Gate. Why is an important object like that? Trace like plots on. It is a strange object that cannot be contained. It moves where it wants to. It travels between islands and chooses a new place to reside. It sounds like an ideal life. Here is your reward. My thirst for missing knowledge. You have answered all of my questions. My knowledge is complete. You know that I'm investigating the crime to end all crimes, right? Do you want to know what did it? Make any difference? You people in the little games, you think you're better than the real world. You scoff at the people you use. You people are worthless. I don't care about the people, only the culture they leave behind. I am a demon living on as a ghost after I possessed the fish that died. I have perspective that you people could only wish for. But this has been a real delight. Please enjoy Oblivion and make the next island better.
Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, okay. The way of Blood Ball, here we go. Do you think we drank too much? Of course, we might be syndicate, but we're still human. Why do we do this? We all have different ways of coping. We all are faced with tragedy every single day. I think we should stop. Are you happy about facing down the dread of being surrounded by unspeakably antique civilizations who all compete for the attention of idiot quotes about a biscuit at the end of the day? No. Well, there you go then.
Relic obtained.
A strong blend of whiskey that conjures images of a time we think we experienced but in fact never existed outside of a mass hallucination. Melancholic. Okay, well, it's one thing less. Now, with the scroll bar disappeared enough. Well, this one is annoying me too, so I'm gonna look that one up too. So you want a pocket dimension they create islands in? Oh.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Kinga! Thank you for the read. Starfalls. You streamed for so long. Wow. Still playing Celeste?
Burning heart and balls.
I hope it went well. For those that aren't following her yet, make sure you go check her out. She's a very good Foxel Bean. And she plays Celeste at the moment. I hope she did. Part of the day. She's 7 hours and 30 minutes. Why did she stream for that long? Don't let her stream for that long. No, apparently there's something at the farm. To the left. I found some decent hints that didn't like spoil too much. You beat one seaside, good job! You tried to take her license away, but you grabbed the key and ran. Oh, hold there. She wanted to fairly beat B-side. Why? Why, Gimk? Why? Hey, Celeste. You played too long. You sprint for too long. Don't do this to yourself. Why? Why would you do this? We're trying to see who's the best at this at Celeste. I like how the little lights turn on when it starts to get dark. So apparently there's a beach to the left of the farm. I haven't checked out yet, maybe. It'd be. This beach? Oh, is that it? What kind of message in a bottle? Let's see.
Sure.
Listen to the lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new. Going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by the Daybreaks, Lily and Sammy. Looks like they're unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of Finnegan. Oh my goodness, that took so long. Hydrate will do. This bottle's out of water. I'm running out of water again. If you don't mind me passing out for a second. Now go get some self-care. You absolute mad lad of a person. Like, please, why would you stream for like over 7 hours? On like a normal day. It's a normal weekday. It's not even a special stream, it's just a normal stream for her, like... Why? I checked all over the farm. I checked on the right side, but not the left side under the bridge. Just what I was looking for. I have more motive. Okay, cool. Coughed sigils, broken procedure, didn't follow our resting procedure. Should have known better. I kick a left. Only if you had me brace together. I get glimpse of a sick check. I'm coming in. Kind of off to find a thing that tells you that they've already told you. I know, it just had. There's stubborn hold there. Okay, E-crown thing either. It sounds important and I have no idea. I'm looking stuff up, by the way. Please don't judge me. This game is not very good with giving you hints if you get stuck. So I am going to, let's see. I'll leave this one for now. But yes, I am going to. Maybe also the receiver, because I think it was Yuri's phone. No, sorry, Witness's phone. But like, I don't know how I'm supposed to trigger this. Like, it doesn't give me much of a hint. The judge will... I think I went to judge before and they didn't give me any hints, so... Syndicate Graveyard, okay. Syndicate Graveyard too. Wait, what? Apparently there's a... Do I have it? Doesn't look like... Oh, apparently if you go to the Sam's bar, there's supposed to be something there. The judge may judge me for choosing a poker. Well, they're not making it easy. This game, although it is pretty good, it does have some design flaws which kind of come when you have like a big open world. It just kind of comes with like making a big open world. You have to like kind of guide the player through, and so far that's been doing it pretty well. But like it's with, especially at the end of the game, where like I guess I could end it whenever I want to, but like there's like some minuscule things that you need to find at it throughout the world without like a clear direction on where to find them. But it makes it like harder to like do it properly. There's new stuff here now? Wait, what? Oh, I couldn't do this before. I thought I would have checked this out. Okay, maybe that's on me. But whatever. I can crack this now. Oh.
Nightmare computer.
Hey, Pixel judges, the judge's judgment begins and exactly, thank you. That's not it. This one and that one. And then boop boop. Weird little man does the... He does it. He does the dance. Yay.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oh, bunker gauntlets. This might come in handy. Oh really?
Nightmare computer.
Here, let's flip, flip. Flip, 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 flip. Flop, 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 flop.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
A lump of non-human flesh inside. Well, I guess we found the fused flesh. Let's get out. I'm still gonna have power bunker gauntlets kicking around.
Sure.
What's an assassin? I was an assassin, I guess. The warriors looks like they only have one charge left in them.
I'm glad to be back.
They'll probably come in handy. I'll borrow them for a bit. Sounds as if locked by a computer. Seems
Nanny,
excessive.
the hell?
Nanny, the heck? There's a lump of flesh in there. It sure isn't human. I can feel the cosmos when I look at it.
I don't like this.
This has been carved off something. This flesh from Crying Grudge.
Key item obtained.
High-end destructive weapon that can punch through thick material and only has one use. Bye, Sam. Thanks for the stuff.
Game saved.
That is my digging tool, yeah. I just have to find where to use it. Oh, nah, I might as well stay up there. How in the bunker? Is there a how in the bunker? Are you saying I should have a look at the bunker? Because I can. I need the heck. Perfectly ordinary PAL 3. And in here? I already saved before, so I think I'm fine. Okay, have a look inside. I don't see a PAL.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Oh, near the cooler. Near the cooler. Okay. Where's the cooler? Oh, that one. Right? This is the cooler. This PAL? Looks like the work of PAL bunker called it. Yeah, but that's the hatch. We don't need the hatch right now. Okay, well, back we go, I guess. All of the apartment, I can go back there. I think I did, I'm pretty sure. Oh. A nice pentagram. Got stuff out of the safe. Dead mother. And not really a lot left to explore here. Bedroom. Where's the? Oh, there's the bathroom. Nothing in the bath. Two electric toothbrushes. Very fancy. Nah, I don't think so. I could have a look, sure. Pretty sure I checked though on the roof too. Where was it? Because of the book. You received the book from Yuri? I've been up here as well. I'll get in here though, but... Bright, nice and bright day outside. This pipe isn't even connected. Where do these pipes go? These pipes don't go anywhere. Pipes go exactly where they are, clearly. Apparently. Oh, we have to go in here. We have to go get to the back, and apparently there's something we can, like, destroy there. If I can find the spot, which I probably can't. Oh, come on! Icon exchanges? I don't know. Before I jump off and have to like, walk all the way back again, I'm gonna like just look up where this patch of like dirt is. Unless it's over here somewhere. Because there is a patch of dirt somewhere, but I have no idea where it is. Speed! I am speed! Oh, ha, ha. Oh. I forgot that we can just talk, even if we don't have to. We can just hang out. What time to chat? I've all the time in the world until the island end. We should take on perfect 25. There's no such thing as perfection. Nicholas obsessed over demonic corruption and turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Introspection was never a strong suit.
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
I forgot I was doing the whole weird French accent thing for this lady. I can try. I believe it to be a never-ceasing trend, don't you? I've been in idle lands and never except introspection up there. What did you learn? The mysteries we leave behind hurt more than the mysteries we can reach out and grasp. I hope you like a buffet, investigator. There are nothing but mysteries on this island.
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
I am enjoying being back in paradise, back on the sun-baked concrete.
Got it.
The syndicate needs an investigator, and I answered the call. What's my role in all of this? What role is there always playing out, I wonder?
Don't test me.
That's what I'm here to find out. I hope you do, investigator. May you always live in the shadow, and may you reach the moon. Here is this patch of grass. Come on. This thing is so slow. So, south of this. Let's save, and south there should be something. Meditation? Probably not. I mean, I can try it. Is that it? Ah, well, it showed me there's a blood crystal here.
Blood crystal obtained.
So south of us, there. But the Fulham Drive is north. So just this way. Just this way. But that doesn't really help. Where is it? Some of the hotspots on the cliff to the south. Huh? Is there supposed? There's supposed to be a cliff. Is the cliff something that goes down? Because I feel like isn't this a cliff? A cliff something different. You would think that this is a cliff. Oh, I forgot there's something up there. Something good? Just the skin. Just the skin.
Alloy skins obtained.
Refinery in the coast. Alford is discovered in an enclave of bizarre fishermen on the... Yay! What a special skin. Now where is this cliff? I've heard so much about. Okay, so this screenshot that they have here looks out upon something else. Maybe I can use that to orient myself. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh, took me a while. Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm downright amazed at what I can destroy with some power bunker garment. Let's go inside. Edge of the drop. Thank you, I saw that too late. Who the heck are you? Mother.
No, you are not her.
Who are you?
Mother called me the Nonigata.
A child born in the dark was born never to be known.
The investigator is here.
Who's your mother?
The corridor lady.
What about your father?
What is father?
Ah,
I thought I escaped. You cannot escape blood.
What's a gunshot wound? We need to get you treated. No, I failed.
They want me dead.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Want you dead? Mother and the man.
Sure.
Who's the man? Sometimes a friend, sometimes not. Why do they want you dead? What did you feel at?
My destiny.
Oh, destiny. Who shot you? Man with the crown. Crown Montserrat? It's Baku.
He shot me.
I killed them. My knife danced. The room became red. It wasn't supposed to be there.
That's weird.
See the lines that were hidden.
I made this. She thinks I didn't. I know more than she thinks. See the lines that were hidden? Corridor key
There is
obtained.
no room in paradise for me.
You need to see why. Okay. Welcome, Makinka. You're going to die if you don't get treated.
Life
Life
has
is-
been bad. I shouldn't have been born.
That's
No,
strange.
don't. Oh,
Sure.
I have a funny feeling we know this Blood's Apple. Yeah, I figured.
What the hell? That's weird. Ooh, the investigator is here.
I just the one used to open the third seal of Bloodlock last night. What do you know? Ice Cream Army's bullet matches. Coming in at Ice Cream, we had a kid together.
Excellent. Like this.
Well, I guess we know what room the second birth certificate is from. Daddy's boy got through the Bloodlock because he had cancer blood. What it means that one of the tempered birth records they found in Kills relates to that guy. Is this happened during this isolation 25 days ago? Did she hide a one? Or she had a child? What a strange they revealed that that's the Flash.
Got it.
The Flash from Crying Rush, the comedy fused with someone. Probably. Probably, yeah. He has a knife. It's a perfect blade. It's covered in blood.
Analyzing.
I have a bad feeling.
His own blood and all of the council members. Not a weapon.
What the hell?
There's no blood in here that matches the marshals caught in the council building. But for this, I wouldn't have caused the random gashes and their throats. I may have got to the council without going through the guards. It seems that Lilia might have killed the fake guards. So it matches the lacerations in the council murder victims.
Got it.
When shipment came from Montserrat's gun, I figured that was the only gun we've seen so far. It's what matches the council's brother in the house.
Sure.
Broke into the council penthouse. Don't attack him once I shot him. Trying to get fled here. This what matches the blood trail and the wall, which answers the wall, but not the what the heck. Need to find out more about this guy.
Key lights and move
He
tagging.
said it would allow me to use the hidden corridors.
Key lights and move tagging. Dai non mi cazzi.
A button? Keys and oh, it fits this lock.
What the hell?
These islands are so weird. Let's find door number 1. Oh,
Nanny, the hell?
hidden corridors. Can't be touched to verify. Where's the corridor lady? But let's confirm some is coming out that she
The
made.
investigator is here.
Several portals. Papa seems to go to the cynical department, secreting what I presume is witness's balcony. He always goes to the biggest balcony so he can watch the island's end. One portal looks like it goes to the lobby of the council building. Well, this would have been nice to have earlier. However, it's different. It looks like an amateur job that's punched through into these corridors, just that would bypass the seal somehow. This is kind of calming. I like this. This is nice. Location unknown.
Don't test me.
This corridor isn't letting me through. It looks like it goes to the cynical apartment. Probably calmer than us. I would explain if she accessed the corridors. I'm gonna visit Dominica's local lab anytime she needed to. This is so messed up. Another weird door. This one is the witness's apartment.
The
Small as the
investigator is
corridor lady. It's not proves the commonly is his mother.
here.
It's
Test
safe to
me.
assume that she made this corridor. She's the architect after all. Corridors cut sections of space and are used to coastal islands in an extremely short
I
space
don't
of
like
time.
this.
But she'd been trained to kill. That would be like a nice way to like quickly go places and murder people, huh? I'm trained to kill, to come in and hide him and use this course to get him to the council to commit murder last night. According to that Dynamically Gate used to escape back to his hideaway wasn't the same as the others.
Sure.
Maybe Dynamically Gate inherited his mother's projector powers and created it himself. But then commonly just make a corridor that bypasses the
The
seals.
investigator is
The
here.
council kept the seals a mystery to her. But she doesn't know what they are. She probably couldn't build a corridor to look she doesn't know. Conrad put his way together at the time of the murder. There's a 5-minute window when witness stepped out onto his balcony to take a call from Akiko.
Sure.
I mean, I could have used that time to travel through one of these corridors, get to the renegade and take him to the council building. The drives are going to be exciting. Hi, witness! Hi, witness! This is like a reverse Ex Machina.
That's strange.
It's the entrance to the council building. It takes seconds to get here from the Renegade's vault. A network of secret corridors across the island that contain the hidden killer. The commander set this plan up years ago. It's nearly a perfect plan. If Trish hadn't summoned me, she might have got away with it. She could still get away with it if I don't present the right evidence. This is a bizarre case. It really is, huh? But I can't go through this one, so I guess the broken one.
The investigator is
That
here.
corridor was different. It looks amateur-ish. It's bypass seals. Conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. The commoner's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes. I wanna say yes. And that's why the blood suddenly ends there. See? That makes sense. Killer hid it in the depths of paradise. I do so love this island. I was wounded in the penthouse last night. Blood splatters from a gunshot, but it. That is also weird. Why was there a demon there? What? Trans-dimensional corridors allow her to move vast distance in an instant. The constable and entrance witness of Alman in a cave containing her secret son and Oniki. Listening phone calls when he received the call last night, he stepped. It a period of about 5 minutes. A lot of different people were involved in opening the seals, though. Okay, so, I wanna go to Sam. Oh, I guess I can't get out of here anymore. Which one is closest to Sam? I wanna say witness's apartment.
I have a bad
Welcome
feeling
back.
about this. Sure.
Look how Elena did it. Posture check. You can't just do that. What did you find after the corridor in Pinto? Well, it also goes to Witness's apartment, the Alpha Cell, and what was it? Oh right, the scene of the crime. And something interesting, which I'll show you in a moment. So the amateur one. You can see, blah blah blah, blood goes away into the portal. So after that, we haven't really done much yet. Away from the cons up and down.
Analyzing.
Got it.
The renegades of his head must have been ripped through. He punched a hole through unreality. He sure did. Hi, Witness.
Witness to the end.
Carmelina was in your apartment all night. Apartment all last night, right? When you stepped out to take a call. And I see her on my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out using my sliding door. If Carmelina had left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her. I wouldn't Elsa didn't hear the elevator. If she did leave my apartment, she wouldn't have only been out there. She heard the elevator every time I have come to speak to you. Now that you present that question, I am surprised to say that I didn't. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on the lead. Your flight destroyed even. And the mail reached them on. Okay, I have a bunch of questions for a bunch of people. Where's Sammy boy? That way. I have a free fast travel network, but if only I could use it all the time. Hi Sam, I have some questions for you.
Sam Daybreak.
Would you tell me what lump of flesh cut from a goddess tree on the security safe in your storeroom?
What do you believe, Aldi?
What flesh? Sammy?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is someone trying to frame me? Someone planted there. That you planted there? Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I promise you, Aldi, I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't think so, Aldi.
Maybe there is something we should talk about, Aldi, something troubling.
The investigator is
You
here.
have something you want to tell the investigator? I'm sorry, I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. It is an original, Sammy. Why do you have got flesh?
I am under suspicion, Aldi.
I was asked to destroy it to someone. It was Witness.
Sure.
I think Witness asked you to store that flash. He comes to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And he just accepted it without question. I didn't know what it was. He just gave me a box and said it needs to be kept a secret because of the syndicate, wasn't it?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Didn't it strike you suspicious? What is this, an old friend? You'd do anything for friends, wouldn't you?
Is this a fact or a truth?
Suspicious as heck, Sammy.
Don't take so loudly.
That's the truth, isn't it? I have no idea. You always live in the shadow, the mega rich dead man. Oh, whoops. Back to Witness, I guess. If only I could actually use that door. I wish that door, like, little room thingy had more destinations so I could actually, like, use and abuse it a bit more. But no. Witness. Because it wouldn't be as useful as evidence if it went everywhere. Yeah. You're right.
Witness to the end.
Why did you give Sam a piece of godflesh to hide?
Of the holy mustard.
What did they tell
I
you?
don't like
You
this.
first.
Of course
I know that somewhere at the store of the Flash album wrote that there are people in the syndicate that would sabotage my research. Who?
this island is
I have nothing concrete.
Sure.
And why? But all of the imperfect 25. The desire for perfection now. I don't want someone proving the council wrong. So you use it with Sam to reach the full Holy Seal. The first I've heard of it being used with the fourth
I
seal.
don't like
We'll
this.
see about that. You've now destroyed Eden, and may I reach them on. So, Lydia... Why do you have to be in opposite directions? This was definitely intended. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, there's a horn ability.
Appreciate a day break.
I'm writing lyrics, Lydia? do you mean all day?
Ooh.
All these lyrics in a bottle.
The island feels
Oh, that's
bad.
embarrassing. I should have known the title on this island was junk. Shouldn't they have some meaning?
I'm glad you're back, Elder.
Never ask a songwriter about the lyrics, LD. You can't do the meaning you weren't meant to know. I expect to gaze upon a star. They reached the man. Built a Oh, and the sub-pocket dimension portals leading to a few useful places. Oh, Malena, I have some questions for you.
Halt! What do you want?
Don't test me.
Architect colonies and
Gotta have something. What if I said that there were secret trans-dimensional corridors crisscrossing the island?
We have achieved perfection.
Let's say that you've spent too long in the scorching sun. I don't know anything about them. I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you're denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them. Of course I am. That's totally unbelievable. I think you need to arrest investigator. Crime doesn't rest, so nor do I. Let's see you explain this away in the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see. May the silent gold walk with you, and may you reach the moon. That's where the boat stopped, yes. The blood dripped directly into the portal. Maybe I can show you. We're near Witness's apartment after all. Let's just go here, you know. Well, I mean, the place didn't move. There was just like trans-dimensional portal. Okay, so you just go from here to I don't know. Let's say directly into here. And then you're like, oh no, there's blood, and then it goes immediately into the portal.
Sure. Got it. Got it.
There's not much as them. What did I say last time? Oh, there's not like a person in the fence.
Ah.
Who can only use the portal? You can only open the portal with a special key that was given by the killer.
The investigator is here. Ah,
She's on it so much as if they didn't catch them all.
that's weird.
Imagine.
Sure.
No, to reset the right time, it'll make a hands-free murder weapon. And from this guy didn't kill the marshals downstairs.
The investigator is here.
Let's have come from the demology bunker in the dead zone.
Sure.
With multiple receiver, I don't have one activated. That's the last thing that we still need to figure out. Let me figure that out. Remote receiver. Oh. Just like there was a conspiracy, but everyone had their own agenda, yeah. I'm not making the right connection. I'm looking it up one more. It is a lot of stuff, yeah. Yeah, hold on, so can I examine the crate again? What a receiver.
Ooh, the investigator is here. Got it. Sure. Got it. The investigator is here.
Sure, this feels like I should don't mean I can learn.
sure.
There's some more receivers. I'm gonna right leave it a hole. Do I need to talk to?
Witness to the end.
Are there gods working in this
What?
place?
Oh, come on. Suspects, blah, blah, blah. Set up expertise, Yes, it is witness, but like apparently, what I looked up is apparently you need to have ID this phone with the tower, which I did, and you need to have looked at the demon, which I did, and then it would trigger be like, oh, the ID of the remote receiver is the same as the one that witness called, but am I supposed to examine his phone afterwards or something? Because there's nothing I can do with witness because I already examined his phone and I already looked at the demon, so is it glitched? Oh, demonic. I don't know what to do anymore. Is it? I think it might be glitched. Glitched. I think I gave it back. I don't think I have it anymore. It looks like a flip phone. Ah, this is annoying. I know what activated it, but I already researched the thing. Oh, this is annoying.
Witness to the end.
We know what it is. It's... Oh my goodness. Why?
Sort of idiot.
Why are you doing this right now? I can go back and look at the demon again, maybe.
What the hell? Got it.
Analyzing.
Ah, that's strange. Sure. That's weird. The investigator is here. Ooh, the investigator is here.
There's just gonna be help in the shimmer on the other island. That's our message, yeah.
Sure.
Stupid thing! Sure, I can go. Also, where is home? I don't know what you mean by home. I don't think there's anything I can do here.
The investigator is here.
Yeah, can't really do anything there. I'm just gonna accept that it's bricked and move on, probably. I might not be able to get the final ending or something. But I don't really know what to do at this point. It's the developer's fault, so... Hi, Judge.
The investigator. Are you our savior as well?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Is paradise worth saving?
Sure.
The door to truth will open.
But I think in the trials, point of no return. Yeah, it exposed the truth.
Lady Love dies.
There's literally nothing else for me to find, as far as I know. Did I get all the achievements or stuff? Yeah, achievements. I'm missing like 4 achievements. Well, I'm not gonna be the one that's like, oh no, I have to get all the achievements and stuff. I need to speak to every Shinji, get every Starlight skin. Speed from the game and completed under 10 minutes somehow. All this other stuff I can still do. That's I don't really care. Well, let's do it.
Breathe life back into paradise.
I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please read what some of the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. We shall uncover truths and you hold a trial for each case file locked in Starlight.
Show me your truth.
I am an impartial justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. You put this. How strong is your case? This is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecution. Responsible for each
The
crime.
door to truth will open.
This is the crime to end. Anyone found guilty will be executed. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. For execute justice. Let's breathe right back into power.
How dare you?
And actually, they initiated the shutdown. The premises has been sitting behind bars for the freak runs around and chasing down Fowlsley.
Do your job.
You have until the end of the island to do your trial. Truth may not be simple as you believe, Arctic. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't do. The clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? You don't have much time left, guys. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
This is nonsense.
I'm shocked, stunned.
Have you? Is overstepping your authority, Architect.
Paradise feels wrong.
Let's breathe life back into paradise. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. And involvement with heinous crimes carries the sentence of
I
death.
am the leader.
This is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of influence or heresy against the court, and an atrocity against the Syndicate, or do you disagree?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Strongly accusations investigated. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since they executed justice.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Key item obtained.
Patricia can help you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand. And you're ready to talk. I have a gun, everyone. Well, here it comes.
Lady Love dies.
True or fact? Yeah, I'm an angel with a gun. Oh, perfect is an empty island. Even more perfect because it can't be tainted by someone. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, further the holy seals, and killing the council while being apprehended. How did Henry escape? How did the accused kill and break out of incarceration? Is that the report states or did something else happen? Escape the destination sound mad at the council. Gilbert was tried of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smell of truth. Stage your truth. Oh, okay. Oh, Yuri looks so mean. Oh, they all look scared. Keiko lied. Respect the civility of the courthouse, give a proper response. Because made me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me. Let Henry cross the island, get full of the seals, murder the council, exit the building by 0003. So got a demon in it, gave him speed and strength. There's some evidence to suggest that.
Show me your
Listen.
truth.
She broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. That's the best you've got. I thought you were supposed to be the best. The investigation freak, speculating with nothing to back it up. It's like a ball shooting for Judge's big hope. This is speculation and not evidence.
Show me your truth.
The bars in Prison Bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with its demonic strength. Analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue.
I have a
Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. You'll fake that part of his escape. By Marshall? Never trust computers at all. Calculator got it wrong. And it's demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? Frick tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize. And closest match is thermite. Residue sample, 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% silver, 0.3% polybutadiene acrylonitrile. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon. It burns at an extremely high temperature.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I think I'll use it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped. This is a lie, a good truth. Please let us sample some more.
Show me your truth.
Henry was dosed up with the inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Was his dosage correct?
Investigator.
As it has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grant Marshall? They tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right. We didn't know.
Hypothetically?
I tried to claim it mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade. There's no evidence that this happened.
Is this a
Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I'm taking it into
Show me
consideration.
your truth.
I can break Henry's alibi. And it's accused by everyone except you. The facts lie. Do you believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted. The facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building all by himself. FBI, this is getting interesting.
like this?
Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him, he saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry's been in the barracks though. That's where detention is a process when they're arrested. That's just in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there, correct? Okay, cool. When I was arrested on Island 13, I only saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that, it's classified. I'm sure you will be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine, arrested officials are taken through the main gate and directly down to the holding cell.
Paradise feels wrong.
Henry could only have seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects the desolation cell to the barrack. When he was arrested and taken to the desolation cell, he'd have had to go through the main barracks grounds though.
Got it.
10 years ago, he has lost all of his memories from that incident. Only thing that he remembers is New Night last night. Sounds like a stretch, investigator.
Don't test me.
The only way to get to the council building from the desolation cell in a window of time state is through the front gate of the HQ. The network computer logs on the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, his whole case is thrown into disarray. Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. How else did the blood get inside him? Found this bottle on the rocks below where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. No light analyzed the blood in it and matched the remains to all of the council members. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. Why? I'm finishing the game, Han. The scapegoat him for the crime. They were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. Can't prove this though. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found doubled in blood at the scene of the first seal marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw the symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it's not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed in the skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's action, it just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. What did it get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken. Present your evidence, construct the truth. I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires to examine Akiko's alibi. I'm going to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped to 2350 Hill. She claims she found him outside the council building on 0003. The cop witnesses all left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize a search for Henry. Henry confirmed the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks. The Grand Marshal confirms that she went back to the barracks.
Don't test me.
However, it is hard to take their words as they are fiercely loyal to you and refused to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call?
Don't.
Kiko's phone records are apparently classified and investigator isn't allowed access to them. But this confirms you got a call from Akiko. It is testified that on the call from Kiko, you couldn't hear the desolation cells, the distinct dreadful atmosphere, or the ocean.
I don't like this.
That isn't conclusive proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claims. This isn't much to go on, Loved Eyes. This isn't conclusive proof. You have to accept the Grand Marshal's alibi.
Show me your
Same.
truth.
I have nothing to present. It's wrong about Henry, but not the Grand Marshal. You're gonna prove she was involved with Henry's
Crime
escape.
cannot hide.
Means she was able to hide the truth about Henry's movements last night.
Got it. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, so maybe she didn't do it. Who would have done it?
Is this a fact?
She aided his
Or a
escape.
truth?
I can't see it pouring out from behind us. Should dare question this, I've considered your truth reemanating on implications soaked in the facts. Keep the leaves of veracity, examine the grains of legitimacy. There's no jury here, I must leave it to the impartial sort of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. The truth is revealed, the truth is in order, truth proves Akiko guilty. Even if it is a Grand Marshal, the harsh light of truth is shook. You'll be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved country, pledged your blade for so long. Beacon of purity. I hope you'll be executed and marshals will lose their lead out islands. Why did you do it? You said it wouldn't hang with us. I beg your pardon. It's never part of the plan, you bumpers. What are you talking to? You said this would work, now I have a gun to my head if I'm going down for the sword you.
Ravings of the gear.
Ooh, spicy! I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you're set up, you can have revenge. Here we go! The spicy! It's getting juicy! You promised to duck my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. You know I'm going to be executed. Ooh, spicy! Mmm! You used me, you weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to the outside council building. Phone witness and reported that I'd found him after the council were dead. Carmelina? She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. I took Henry for the back to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Loved Eyes? Oh, conspiracy judge. Open a case file. Da, 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 da. Yep, that sounds about right. My facts have become the truth. Whole new case file. Yeah, let's go. You can... Oh, okay. In here, you do not have access to the phone you have been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? Shh. Third slot. Don't worry, I'm saving in the third slot. Truth or fact? And this demonic possession. It came possessed by a demon, killing his mother. Allowing demonic corruption to spread in the world area and run as a power of seal off and become the dead sounder. Killed the syndicate access. Yes, he's been contained and sedated in this place. The case violated the murder of the council. Started being overzealous, but we believe there's something there at once. State your truth. Well, first perpetrator scholars is speaking with the gods if honest to say that Henry F. X. So they're from the cyber. Has been arrested and incarcerated for complete ritual to brought demonic corruption to paradise. Yeah, I think it's Yuri. I'm pretty sure it's Yuri. Checking. Yeah. Bye, Yuri. Yuri had access. Tricks understood that Yuri access are restricted to amongst the downstairs or the Grimoires. A scholar named started very focused speaking with the gods, if only since David Henry's apartment. Or at Henry. You don't have a lot to go on though. What do you guys think? Repeated interest in aspects of demonology. Accuse him? I don't want to. It could be embarrassing if it fails, though. Fair, I guess. But like, we don't have concrete evidence connecting him to actually the bulk. We have like no evidence. Like, yes, he accessed the vault, but like, it's still question marks. File. Let's just do it.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I believe Fury pushed Henry down the path to there. Watch, we're supposed to be an investigation for you've got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Inside the safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault. What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Mayuda. All the system comes to obtain one of the restricted texts. Present your evidence, construct a truth. You told me strangers had planned about the tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text. Do you think it was me? Virgil, I know what to do with this. I don't consort with citizen. I need better evidence.
Show me your truth.
Crime cannot
Any access to what contains books in demonology? Again, we don't have a law. We took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, praying on a vulnerable mind, pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan?
Don't be naive, freak.
Make up stories.
Don't make me laugh.
I don't like this.
There's a conspiracy play, and I need you to trust me. That's why you can reverse it. Fiction, I'll go back to the islands and you can walk free. Half the truths of the world.
Do your job.
Justice! I am justice incarnate! Truth
Show me
essential.
your truth.
There's no jury, I must leave it to the impartial soul, blah 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 blah.
The court
Oh,
finds
jury is guilty, okay.
I will be on the next.
No! So you have fun, Yuri. Bye bye. I will be on the next council. Spricker's taken away my destiny. I will burn the city to the ground.
It is cowardly to
Yuri, be
insinuate,
quiet.
investigator.
I'm the present servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I hope you know I'm going to die.
Craft is its own reward.
These are the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out.
I have a
Is this true,
bad
Yuri?
feeling about this.
What are you talking
She promised me a seat on a new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world. Oh,
Do your
nonsense.
Nonsense.
Look at Henry the books and demonology. Said, oh, a confession. Thank you, Yuri. The plan needed the island to end. Henry prevent answer. Truth lies within a conspiracy. Do I actually get to shoot the people at the end? He's convicted. No, look at that face. Hold on. One moment. No! No, how could you do this? I wanted to be in the new council. How could you do this? You betrayed me. I'm so manly, I'm Yuri, and I think I'm so hot and cool. Investigation fee. How dare you? No, I'm going down. Anyhow, right. I love that. Why really? You don't have access to the okay, blah blah blah. Yes, save.
Getting saved.
For effect. The matter of Gray's bloodlines. Mr. Chief Exorcist Henry was convicted for a murder which she allegedly committed during his arrest. Oleska seems to think she was set up to die. Yet over the trial, a citizen glass cast shot from the turret and leave only truth visible. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. There was terrible events from a decade ago of a link to the Triangle Black Knight. Let's get at the head of one last case. It was one last case. The ghost of Bray's bloodlines, she's on the island. The ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago was on the island. Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove who you say you are? Haunted complex crescent drifting sands satellite. Confirmation Gray's bloodlines unique blood code. Monisca's asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. But it's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night? I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would if you believe is the constant murderer. It makes you think, doesn't it? What that we're all in Octac?
Craft is its
I have
own
no
rule.
recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
Show me your truth.
I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the Barak server. It showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doomguest took a look at it and suggested that it were done with someone that wore a wedding ring.
Is this a fact?
Cumberland wore a wedding ring
Truth.
at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Cumberland killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
We have achieved perfection.
This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it? Doctor?
That's not
It is my
nice.
firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information.
I am the leader.
Preposterous! The doctor would say anything to a pretty face.
I'm a professional.
Back off, Octact.
What?
Leader. We'll see about that. Why would Octact come in and have killed Grace? Here I give Henry the demonology books. Henry was set up to enter the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council. Or did exorcism mean the demon and Henry would still be around and use someone that came to pin the blame on someone for last night? When Henry didn't kill Grace Booklands, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. Sounds like a conspiracy investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well.
Do your job.
Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the House of Justice. Present your evidence. I have nothing to present. A veritable treasure trove of facts. I've considered the truth from the implications, spoken to facts, state the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There's no jury here. I must leave it. Blah, blah, blah. Truth is revealed.
The court finds
I'm Elena guilty.
Elena guilty.
Murdered by the hand of the architect. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
This is nonsense.
What? How dare you?
This is nonsense.
The trial is over.
How dare you?
Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Islands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to enter trials. You've been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. Bam, bam, bam. Bye-bye, Carmelina. That's not the only thing you did either. It's gonna be more.
Getting saved.
True for a fact. Got the holy commercials. Now this is a spicy one. The first Holy Seal cards, they were butchered out their cause. Most match the life from the most accusers from other truths in the periphery of our knowledge. The elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. Who were they killed and why?
I don't like this.
I have reason to believe the killer may not have breached his seals last night. There's evidence that points to one or more killers breaching the seals and planning the tools for murder 2 days ago. They bought the murder cards. They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council.
The facts and the truth are not the
I
same.
will show you the truth. State your truth. Oh, I know they're all in on it. Lydia, I don't like this. I do think it's Lydia. Okay, consider this. They were like surprised. I know I like Lydia. I know I like Lydia. It is damaged, but listen to this. There's tire marks on the roof, so her car is there. She used the knife to open the grate. Fake Marshals were killed with a perfect blade. That's the thing, they were killed with an imperfect blade. So, it couldn't have been Akiko's knife, because that's a perfect blade. I found the blade has something there. Next officer. I passed the martial arts. The actual marshals are gone, but the stand-ins were murdered. The fake marshals were killed with a imperfect blade. Pretty sure. I like her though. I don't wanna. No, I don't. But I'm pretty sure that it was imperfect. That's what stood out to me. It's like if Akiko's knife was used, it would have been perfect wounds, like very clean wounds. But they aren't. It at least shows to me that she broke in. Sam opened the bloodlock on the third seal using... Was he preparing a crime? The secret of the secret... I don't... This is hard. I don't wanna, but... I'm really sorry, Lydia. Maybe she was promised that she could leave the council or something. And still get blood for Sam. That means we're gonna kill her. I don't wanna kill her. She doesn't have a better damage sword. Well, if she's guilty, I don't... The thing is, it doesn't prove that she killed them. Just that she was... And there's no blood in it. Okay, I'm gonna go with Akiko. Because I think she's just involved. She set up the crime. But Akiko murdered them. Murdered the guards. Yeah. Okay. I don't have evidence of Lydia actually killing her. I know she broke in and she did stuff to the seals, but I don't have evidence of actually her killing. So in theory it could not even hold up, so you're out of your mind. How dare you start murdering our marshals?
Show me your truth.
It's flesh and blood, not your marshals. Truth and reserved of mystery. You think police at the first seal out marshals? It's a line in the Rashito. Where are the real marshals? Unaccounted for. There's still nothing about it. Unaccounted for. So don't keep your language in check. But that cards match any records for the marshal. No, without pretty good and wrong. Did I get it wrong? Is this really the truth? This is the truth, Judge, that the blood doesn't match just bodies and not marshals. The DNA test on the bodies.
Test me.
But that the surf containing the necessary DNA files had been corrupted.
Green.
Automated backup failed. I checked the one on the room and it had corrupted as well. And recovered the data. And we put our own next sentence and we're in lockdown. You suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator.
Paradise feels wrong.
Kiko refused to let Doomjas examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They give their lives in service. The body should be desecrated by an examination.
Crime is repulsive.
They was trying to hide that blood didn't match. Why?
Is this a
Was a
fact
relationship with
or
Captain
a
Volk, who
truth?
was stationed at the first seal last night. Did you dare say his name in Roshito? Don't let the sorrow and virtual lies. What do you know what his love dies?
Don't
Thompson
test
testified
me.
to it. Miss Acid? I can't divulge my sources, but it's true.
Paradise feels wrong.
Relationship between the Guard Marshal and the troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doom testified that the Council had found out about her relationship with her troops. You really can't keep on with yourself if you see a bit of all that, can you?
You've got this wrong.
I'm sorry, Kika. I never thought you were involved with any of this. I'm duty bound to aid in investigation. Did word that you get lead? And I'll do not taint the sanctity of
I have
Church
a
of
bad
Truth.
feeling about this.
Told them the council were going to strip her of or afford on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the council. Those are sworn to give their lives in service to commander. I didn't take the honor and glory as that from them. Managed to switch the bodies. The bodies weren't switched, you made this up. There are records in the barracks.
When love dies,
Barracks have become Akiko's own private
are the
fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the syndicate or the gods, they are loyal to her. Hydrate. I don't have water. Yeah, I'll refund it. There you go.
crime
Any
cannot
proof you can
hide.
magic up from the barracks can't be trusted. I agree with your investigator.
Paradise feels
Kiko didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that?
the facts and the truth.
You moved 2
are not
prisoners from the
same.
barracks prison. You proved they had murdered guards? No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never locked back into the prison after being removed. And even make up a convincing story for our way.
Got it.
Maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are track marks and human waste inside.
Crime is
Kiko stored them in there and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything else?
Show me.
Essential evidence.
Crime cannot hide.
Kiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. Just a previous conviction, else would she have aided his escape. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
The guards were killed with a damaged blade. A damaged blade. The lacerations on her throat were rank. This indicates the blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Kiko's sword is battle damage and would have caused massive lacerations on the victims. Kiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with the plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the plan of dice?
I don't.
But more
like
case files to
this.
go, Judge. What about the blade Henry's found
I
with?
don't like this.
Henry's blade was a new, perfect blade. It didn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
Paradise feels wrong.
Kiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated
Don't
Henry.
test me.
She made a mistake or got killed. No, and then used dry blades to kill the guards. You have anything else?
Show
Present.
me your truth.
I have nothing to present. Alibi, you can prove she committed murder.
Is this a fact?
Discovered her
Or
with her alibi. Look at the evidence I've got against her.
Crime is repulsive.
But I'm going to say I feel guilty. I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bones are born, but it cannot be broken.
What?
That's a lie.
You have no idea.
She's lying. This was regards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement?
Do you want to die?
You're stupid. For all of us, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Whereas obviously their mission through wasn't going to have been named for returners if you hadn't got the evidence. I'll be executed regardless, soldiers must maintain our dignity no matter what. The truth becomes clearer. Judgment has passed. Oh no! Yeah, save. So many case files. Oh my goodness.
Getting saved.
Come on, truth or fact. X is missing. Oh no. I don't think Crimson did it though. Master craftsman and designer of the second Holy Seal, the practical council hasn't seen for them. It's looking pretty. I have to say, it's looking pretty. Craftsman KX is missing. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago, strange for a syndicate member. Suspicious because he crafted a second Holy Seal. Did someone try to claim the secret from him? Do you know what happened to KX?
Got it.
He's dead, lying on rocks on the coast of the island. Dead? The banks of death wrapped this island so tightly. How could this happen? Oh yeah, she's guilty, yes. And she admitted to it too. Your case found confirmed you wish to accuse. It's your truth. No, it's not Akiko. It's also, believe it or not, I don't think it is Acid. I think it's Yuri. Like you'd be like, oh no, all this like evidence against Acid or like Crimson. Like all of this is just that she wanted to obtain stuff for someone else by being in a relationship, and Kex just happened to be like obsessed with Crimson. Like there's stuff there. It's like, yes, it makes sense. There's a tuft of gold hair there if she's like in a relationship, or like at least pretending to be in a relationship. So that's. So she's going to find it. And then like KX found out about it because that's literally what she did. Okay, witness to kill. This comes as a lie. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I think it's Yuri because they had the ring and stuff too. There's the protector. Yuri's ring. And yeah, we have all the other people. I think it's Yuri. And Yuri's going to die already, so I don't know. Bye bye, Yuri.
When love dies,
I believe Yuri is
all that
behind the
remains are
disappearance.
facts.
To save you some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri, I'm not come down without a fight break you need to prove it.
Show me the truth.
Present your effort. Because that body was clutching Yuri's ring. You know it belongs to Yuri.
Don't like
I think confirmed it. Yuri apparently lost it, in this case he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. Rex had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in a struggle when he was going to die. He held onto it in death to give us a clue. I was trying to frame it. He saw my ring planted at the scene. Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? No, the fist was gripping it tightly. Trapped implanted would have had to be done before rigor mortis set in. Out of your mind, it wasn't me.
Show me your truth.
Sent your evidence, construct a truth. Bright marks leading away from Kex's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to the second Holy Seal and tried to hide this body. Could have come from anywhere. This is a force.
Show me your truth.
You shut down the boat rides around the islands on the same day that KXS went missing. Same day. Picked up bad placing of the body and need to make sure it won't be found. Right? And that's one of my duties. It's nothing out of the ordinary. Why do it early? Who cares about the boats? They're only there for citizens to try and block out the mundane plea of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early, so what? It was just getting work done.
Show me your truth.
Was this part of your office as well, Yuri? I got the key for the second seal for her. This was an unfortunate casualty.
Craft is
The
its own
wrappings of
reward.
someone deceived by a cult that's been caught out. I'll get to you later. You got it by force.
Don't make me laugh.
It's supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and he'd hoped he'd be turned. Before then I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. Where did you get the key from him? His laptop wasn't locked. It wasn't hard to find. I copied the file, dumped his body and left.
I am the leader.
Nonsense. I've considered the truth. I mean, he literally admitted to it, so I don't know if...
The court finds you.
Yay! I mean, you don't have to do it again, like, right? So, like... No! Investigator! Investigation for... No! How could you do this? I was already going to die, but now I'm going to die twice as much. No! I dumped the body, I admitted to it. How dare you make me do this? How dare How dare you? No, I'm going to die. Okay. Riddle's body with bullets. Just... Maybe? I don't know. Why are you doing it? Access the phones. Save.
Getting safe.
Truth or fact? The second only seal. Right. Well, Lydia, this is where you come in. The second only seal was it breached? The land of truth. The cocktails of facts and the beach of
Don't
justice.
test me.
Let's construct. Help construct a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of the solar system. The tool in the council building acts as a portal to the antique space.
The investigation.
The obelisks on the beach provide a solution to the puzzle and activate it using KX's key, or Starlight. The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare. Future. Starlight can crack it. Please reveal the case found on them. We wish to accuse. The truth. We found its way through the second order seals. Demons are attuned to space. Well, no. Especially try to get the key that looks. Just wants to know. Just wanted to know about the second seal. I think witnesses wanted to know. That's just some curiosity. That's not enough evidence. Okay, technically, with Lydia, someone else. She's involved in this, isn't she? That means you couldn't contact Yuri. She phoned him while she was at the party's place. Good for her. You slipped up, even he knows. Shows your access to them, meaning he knows. Oh, they both did. I don't like Lydia being involved though. I'm sorry, Lydia. You're like my favorite character out of all these, but like. It's basically my call. I'm after the truth, not. Like it has to be. I don't want to kill her though. Should I just blame it on Yuri again? Or just... Because I have a mountain of like evidence for Lydia. Can we free Yuri from everything? Wait, so Witness seems like Crimson got the thing from KX, and then Witness gave it to Lydia, and Lydia used it to do it remotely. But then Yuri also got a copy. I'll just do Yuri, whatever.
Crime is repulsive.
I had a plan to get
Betty.
but if specifically you've got nothing on me. Okay, excluded. Need more than that, even evidence.
Show me your truth.
We don't actually have any evidence of her going through the seal. I guess we have her going into the building.
Is this a
The nightmare computer attached to the old next stores at Yuri access rate. This means they know the secret of the second holy seal and have the data key from Key.
Good business.
Doesn't prove anything. Fruit doesn't mean I went through the seal. It's right. It's your evidence. Slipped upon a questioning, I admitted to knowing the details about a second seal. Something you'd only know if you went through the seal. This using omelette doesn't mean you would know what's on the other side of the door in the council building. You have to step through to find out.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, Nico! Thank you so much for the raid. I won't be going for too much longer, but I do really appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. Hi. For those that aren't like following Nico yet, make sure you go check her out. She's such a good being, very cute too. Lots of Pokemon playthroughs. Oh no.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's fucking wild! What the hell? How many flinches in a row was that, dude? No shot! What the hell is this fucking game? I am so done!
Well, that was something. You've been playing more Pokemon Scarlet Violet? I hope that went well. Also, for those that don't know me, hello, I'm Pixel. You might also know me as Lunar Light. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on confidence, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Of course, this we have Nico, very good bean. Spoilers if right one. Yeah, if you wanna play this game, which isn't very well known, but yeah, this is massive spoilers right now, so I totally understand if you just wanna go do something else for now. But if you don't mind and you'd like to see me accusing people and like being like in a courtroom, like, oh, you did this, and here's my evidence. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah, but it's very spoilery, yes. Look, go pick up any of the I appreciate it. Go do some self-care. Go do the Andy pickup. Tell her I said hi. Oh, good beans. Where were we? Right. He was saying that Yuri, this guy here, he's not nice. He's kind of a prick. That he opened a second seal to a special room where people were murdered. Don't worry about it. It's a long story. It doesn't prove that he used the key. Someone could have told him this inside of the second seal looks like. Censor everything. Well, we have the space helmet.
I have a bad feeling about
The
this.
concept have to traverse the plateau in space and use astronaut helmets to do so, and had been discarded outside the entrance to the second seal.
Crime
The same big petals that Yuri wears in his hat were found in the same spot. The two petals is all we've got.
Show me your truth.
I can break Yuri's alibi. He claims he was in the celebratory gardens, directing the fairy woman. The architect said he saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties. You have anything that contradicts this?
Is this a fact?
Lydia told me that Yuri was unreachable for a period of time around the time of the murder.
Got it.
He claims that that's byproduct worst in a reality folding drive. There have been instances of that.
Paradise for
At the
your
precise time when the Jedi Council was murdered, a troubling coincidence that points to a truth.
Insufferable.
Once it's proven nothing, it doesn't have to. All have to show us that there is a gap in your alibi. That's a great possibility, and there's a possibility that you weren't where you say you were. Alibi relies on an unprovable coincidence. There are no reports of communication blackouts and past occurrence of them are extremely rare. 4 degrees. Your Ignite's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
I've considered your truth, formulated the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There's no jury. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within you to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. Truth is revealed. Yuri is guilty.
The facts
Was this part of your orders?
are not the same. When love dies, all that
Watch
remains
out.
don't
The truth lies within her
have to be.
alibi. You need to disprove Commoner's alibi, investigator.
Believe what you want.
Nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night until there was someone been judged for the crisis meeting. That's true, the building logs confirm her entry time at 9 PM and her exit after the murder. Be able to disprove it. Misstepped onto his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Apparently was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. Takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime and return, isn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning.
Sorry.
That's true.
Paradise
When coming in architect of the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allowed her to move across the island in an instant. That is absolute nonsense! Secret trans-dimensional corridors? Are you serious? What you're really hiding in these bizarre
The
facts?
facts and the truth are not
I'm
the
calling
same.
a son in a hidden vault on a mountain. His name is Benonegate, and he gave me this key which unlocks the corridors.
Like this.
In this vault, the couriers connect to Witness's apartment in the council building.
Crime is repulsive.
In the 5 minutes Witness was on, I was on his balcony taking a call. Carmelina had used the corridor to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Thought I can verify my movement. User LLD traveled between the exits of this course in 0.021% of the time of the drift taken on foot.
How dare you?
This is all lied, investigator cooked up. I have verified Starlight's data and Lily Love is telling the truth. I now create a corridor straight into the
I
penthouse.
don't like this.
I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Kamlin has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There's a corridor leading from outside of the penthouse back to Benonegate's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escaped back to us from a missing corridor. I never expected anything like this, Love Dies. Then I had a window of opportunity. I used it to travel via secret corridors, get Benonegate and depose him at the council building. Kamlin went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows.
Crime cannot
She
hide.
claimed to also work on a new project, but no one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Was the father. Ice Kawami, he and Benonegate had the same blood. And Ice took his own life years ago. Benonegate killed himself when I found him. Why? We'll get to that later, Judge. Sounds like a conspiracy. That's because it is. Architect Kamlina's alibi is broken. The Kamlina's pet killer through the seal.
Don't test me.
Benonegate through the seal. Ooh, getting spicy! And your recipe seal and lived character in your penthouse. Benonegate, can you prove that? I'm going down anyway. Her seal's a blood log. Benonegate has count of blood. Ice Kawami. She got herself a killer that could bypass the seal and the fourth seal.
Or a truth.
You need to have godliness for that one. She took god flesh from Crying Grudge and fused it with the Navigate. The barrier opened right up.
How dare
I didn't know such a thing.
Got it.
What happened after that? It was supposed to kill everyone and the second seal would leave him locked in the penthouse. Why did them to finish? The council were just coming out of their meditations, or they should have all gone down easily. And I heard gunshots and the kid came limping out. Created some kind of magic portal on the wall and disappeared. You're suddenly cooperative? I've been played. Kamlina messed up and now I'm going to get a bullet for it. If I'm going down, so is she. But Henry, was he part of the plan? Of course, he was a scapegoat. Set up to look like the killer years ago. What about the blood in Henry's stomach? After the kid disappeared, I wanted to get blood from the council. I bottled it and made Henry drink it outside. It was supposed to be the perfect cover. I only grabbed a bit of blood. It was everywhere. I don't know what it was, but there's something weird in the shadows of that room. Yuri has confessed and Henry's alibi is broken.
Crime cannot hide.
I'm going to say, Kamlina, you sniveling little servants. I'm trying to achieve perfection. I created perfect 25. So you repay me, you'll make me sick. You turn on each other as soon as it aids you.
Plan is repulsive.
Did you create a child to kill the council? Don't dare to accuse me, freak. I have nothing to say to you. Okay, well, according to this pattern, you know, I have to, you know. No, I'm gonna get killed 4 times. Was it 4 times? I lost count. Oh no, I'm so dead. Oh no, I'm taking everyone with me. Oh. Okay. Same joke. So funny. Wow. I'm in internet access. Yeah. Game saved. Yeah. Are we almost there yet? Open the first. Oh my god. Look coded, but that one is pretty easy. Priority Sons took a step away from innocence towards crime. This brings a meal of truth that we make courtroom justice. It's the first of the upgrades coded to council members. Get through it either council blood in your body or sample to trick the law. He's already given us a confession he says he took. And on a gate for already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and then Renegade is already dead. We believe there's more going on here. Did someone else go for the seal? I wanna say no. We can't put Henry at the scene. Like, yes, he would have been able to go for that, but... I don't... I wanna say no. I don't think he ever went in. It's got council blood. I don't think Henry ever went in. No. President Pendant, he was there last night. His block was locked under the blood lock, but this was clearly planted. He's a stranger on his island. Truths are revealed.
The court finds Yuri and Dainon Igate guilty.
Well, this is a voice line, so it must be true, right?
The truth is known.
Churchman aspect. Well, that was pretty opening shot. We're not done yet. Truth or fact? The dense fog of obscure mysteries island has to offer. This is the fall for the surprise corners pass through it. But only a piece of fine flesh and a pendant that would allow him to open the seals means that the council only enter with one threat. Step sentence. Again, I don't think so. I don't think anyone else. Strange piece of flesh shows this bridge by looking at it over. We would have feeling of constant threat.
Like this.
Come in the castle with his flesh off. She's a flesh down. And only gate couldn't kill it. I could pass through the fourth seal. And the penthouse was there last night. It was our truth. It was revealed. The truth proves.
The court finds Yuri and Dainon Igate guilty. The truth is known.
Okay, this one's gonna be messed up a little bit because I do think that was witness. Killer demon or killer demon is that? Aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. So doing there, it was involved in murder for appears that he burst out of a hidden security create and attacked the council. But it turned to murder was but I could look at the structures in a case file. The truth about where it came from must be derived from the swamp mystery fast. You see, it's this one is also jury, by the way. I just couldn't. It was glitched for some reason and I couldn't pin it on him. Streaming for much longer than expected.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Righteous man transcribed when it is the origin of the Killer demon. Over both, I am a holy man, not a sinner. When the Killer demon along with the demonic containment crate in the penthouse. The demonic containment crate is some kind of incarceration that imprisons the demon with holy constraints. These are binding some manacles covenant holy rules to restrain the Killer demon and kept it contained. Why? Likely placed the right of time as a means to kill the council. Essential evidence constructed truth. There is a secret demonology lab hidden within a dead zone. A lock on it is called the Witness's Blood Vial. It is an old panic or a nephew set for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence. Lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a Killer demon and contain it. Herald of accusation, no could have done that. There's a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been using it to access the dead zone. Seen by who? Author that would permit the holy name of holy man.
Show me your truth.
Emily confessed to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on island in an abandoned bunker. Lies. That's a prosecution of the whole thing. I would give the phone thing, but I can't. Wait, I'll come to that later.
The court finds Witness to the end guilty.
You've overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now? This is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but to work for a holy purpose. You fell split from the path and the gods weep. Hope they weep for you as well. The play here. The Killer demon was placed in the penthouse with a remote weapon, but it was hidden in the room. Yeah, exactly. I figured it was probably like just you can have this is like an amount of evidence. Like different kinds of evidence might have different amounts of points. Like one evidence that's like very good might have like 3 points, and like another might be like 1 point. Yeah, so I figured like just one like that was like 1 or 2 points or something. So it won't be that bad. I kind of expected it to work, even though it was kind of glitched a little bit. Attack everyone in the room inside. That sounds risky. I don't know if that was meant to kill the council. Just the presence of the Killer wouldn't be enough to scare the council. Dreadful truth.
Witnesses conspiracy.
Oh no, the holy truth. There was so much. Oh my goodness. If I had known that there was like another whole stream worth of content behind all of this, I would have probably done this next time. About it or the birthday next. Okay, this is it. If I said a power play, okay, it's ready to. The Paradise Killer. They said the name. They said the name of the game. We killed the council. Drove us each like a fine whiskey or some whiskey on this island, please. Or is a glass of juice and a sip on a vintage blind of justice. A drop. want to know who held the knife. The killer was set up by a mastermind. We will deal with that later. You know who gripped the knife of murder in their palm of guilt. And it was set up as a scapegoat for this change the truth. So, wait, who held the knife, right? Yes. You're gonna accuse one last kiss, okay? So, I know that the demon was there. Where's the demon? I know the demon was there. I don't think it was the demon though. So, okay, no, Carmelina is the mastermind, and we'll deal with that one later. So, I don't even think he was present at the scene. Really, he didn't go inside. And the demon was present, but I don't think that was the demon's doing. I think it was done on a gate. Like, he testified too. Look at all this stuff. Okay, let's go.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Done on a gate is the Paradise Killer.
Show me your truth.
He killed himself. The Renegade told me he killed the council. He's given his mission by his mother, Carmelina. Shinshine, the killer, his room was bad besides knife combat training equipment. His trials are over, but there's a big lie. No, it isn't. The Renegade confessed everything. Send your evidence, constructed true.
Is this a fact?
I found a knife covered in the council blood on the Renegade's corpse. The lacerations matched his blade. All of the wounds on the victims are clean. The victims were sliced apart with fatal wounds. The Renegade moved quickly and cleanly. The penthouse is covered in blood. He had major arteries disemboweled victims and carved his way through the wound. Hands over, coming out of meditation, he struck them when he could barely fight back.
Crime?
The Renegade's brothers at the scene. He was shot at one's throat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. It proves that he cut through the seals. The Monster shot him, presumably in self-defense. The Renegade detected. Once his meditation finished, the Monster was attacked, but as he was, he fired his gun, wounding the Renegade. Growing paranoid, one of the meditations of this seems to be carrying a weapon. I believe Little Monster was the most awake, but the others were still coming round from their meditation. The Renegade got to him, but as he attacked, Monster shot. The Renegade fled after the bullet went through him.
Show me your truth.
Don't test me.
The Renegade fled bleeding. His brothers outside the penthouse. He created a transdimensional corridor and escaped back to his lair where I found him bleeding out. He had to have gone through the seals to get into the penthouse. The Renegade inherited his mother's power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out of the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. He's bleeding badly and his blood trail his route home. If you need to know the start and end points of a corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because the interior of the council building is closely guarded secret. I don't think Carmelina knew that Renegade could create corridors. He was supposed to die in the locked room at the end of the island. Our plan was solid except for 2 wild cards. The Renegade's ability and my return from exile.
Show me your truth.
I have a...
We know he breached the 4th Holy Seal. That is definitely didn't just turn around and go home after making it to the entrance of the penthouse.
Show me your truth.
I have considered your truth. Blah blah. Literally is missing, no jury. But here is the truth. The truth is revealed. The truth proves.
The court finds Deinonigate guilty.
Deinonigate. The tendrils of conspiracy snake around it. Scarlet has a case file that will help us chuck back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Wait, okay. Oh, hold on. Review the evidence. Where to speak. Okay, hold on. We admitted to taking the guy through the seals, okay? Cornelius Blitz was designed to look watertight. Alibi, and she was with witness the whole night. However, she knew witness stepped out of this balcony to take calls. When he did, she slipped out of a transformational corridor and left. And Sonny was found with a murder victim. It was linked to the council building. Where the ice cream had found Henry's illegitimate child. The son with consequences. The second seal. You took the key. It's a murderer. Access to forbidden demonology from Morrison's applied to time relating to mass obsession. Admitted to being recruited by Carmelina and returned to his own kind of council position. Visual version of Defense Sly Henry to escape by himself. Big Henry's escape. Admitted to being recruited by Carmelina. Would expect the marshal to the cynical expand. State interferes surfaces upon contact, and has no history of planting them. Okay. You're finding truth from the all of time. Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She made a perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Also told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate drive a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council?
Is this a fact?
She knows the 25th island will be perfect. If she works, she'll get credit for it.
Got it.
Witness testified that she's worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she exposed more reward for her craft.
Paradise feels wrong.
Carmelina had a secret child, Danonigate. Kept him hidden in transformational quarters that she built with her skills as an architect. Danonigate's father was Ice Kawami. The consequence from his father would allow Danonigate to breach the bloodlock of the Third Holy Seal. Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Eyes and had been kept a secret. It meant she could get a secret child as well.
Crime is repulsive.
When I found Danonigate, told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with a lot of council members. He completed his mission. Danonigate would prepare a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins.
When love dies,
Carmelina took a lump of flesh from the god, crying grudge. Get through the fourth seal, she fused this to Danonigate's body.
Don't test me.
Henry said he took Danonigate for the seals. Henry confessed to being recruited by Carmelina. Henry's guilty of going for the second seal. So much evidence. Henry got the key to the second seal KX and the orders from Carmelina.
Don't test me.
I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books in demonology. If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put into play. Henry's position called for an exorcism. Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace Bloodlines to give him a prior history of murder, but he didn't step up. Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself.
I don't like this.
The demonical possessed son would be the perfect tool.
Crime cannot hide.
Carmelina recruited Akiko into her plan. Akiko aided by her, purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace. Akiko faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play. Akiko knew the first seal marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals. Carmelina's plan was achieved by using her transdimensional corridors.
I don't like this.
Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got called. She knew Akiko would call her at the right time. I used that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, then when he got there and deliver her to the council building. Do you have anything else to say, Architect? People would have nothing if it meant for me. All these islands that you drifted along on. Your tragic little lives, all given to you by me. I facilitate the syndicate, I crafted your homes. I've never been rewarded for my work, never been in the council, always living off to the side. Not even Battle 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't even expect a role, just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Was this worth it? It would have been. You shouldn't have been called down. I'd crafted a perfect lie. How did you know you'd be made leader during the crisis?
We have achieved perfection.
Can I say care? What about care? Care. Is that it? I don't know. There you go. That's the irony. I didn't expect justice incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. What's the play in the next island?
This is nonsense.
You like how I say cow or something? I don't get it. When the chips are down, every one of the syndicate is a coward and it's coffined. I want a little bit of power and for a little life to carry on, kicking by. The next council would be scared, or superiority would be gone, and I would be the one that had crafted perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne.
I beg your pardon?
My father was a victim but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
Paradise feels
The
wrong.
Court Marshal will give you a loyal armor to make sure of it.
Paradise feels
You can't
wrong.
fail, the truth is known. You arrogantly believed Henry, assistant, was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the council. Justice is immune to arrogance. It is Henry's truth. A vile truth. Architect, you've been found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Your punishment is death. Do I get to shoot the people now? Oh no! She did it! The extreme claws of conspiracy tear the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? I feel the evidence, investigator. Uncover your okay. Oh. I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic and has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
I don't like this.
He believes the syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in us.
Got it.
Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. This was repeatedly voicing his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. This took matters into his own hands. Amelina told me about when it's becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans. When it's openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over syndicate members.
Crime cannot.
Witness has become obsessed with the idea of cleansing tides of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the syndicate to be forced to start again. Key to Witness' plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. The demon would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam was a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security in the Dead Zone and get in.
Got it.
I don't know how Witness got the crate into the penthouse. The plan isn't foolproof, there are too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. If you have the gods in the council to enact change. Use the killer demon as the messenger of angry gods to reshape the syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted, all you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths is one of the worst. Wait, Witness. I'm surrounded by sin and heresy. You're all focused on the islands in your own little ambitions. What about the gods? What about the holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty and we have existed for millennia. We are an embarrassment to the gods. The syndicate needed rebuilding.
I have a bad feeling about this.
And you would be the one to do it. And the rules were relevant, more important is why and how. Re-establish the priority in our faith, resume our holy mission, bathe in the radiance of our gods. Amisdaya Mater. I really tried to do the work of her Astral Lord. I wasn't enough though, the sit on the island was too great. I hope heaven isn't everything you want it to be. But it's to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. Oh no! Father of Justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. When the truths are as expected, does esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice! Grand Marshal Kiko 14. The verdict is... execute. That's not as satisfying, but still pretty satisfying. Yeah. Architect Carmelina, the verdict is... execute. Bam 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 bam. I don't get to shoot him myself. Crimson Acid, the verdict is... release. No crimes. Dr. Dunjaz, the verdict is... release. No crimes. Accused Henry Division, the verdict is... release. No crimes. The Fairy Woman Lydia Daybreak, the verdict is... release. No crimes. Sam Daybreak, the verdict is... release. No crimes. Witness to the end. The verdict is... execute. Bam 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 bam. Bye bye, witness. Secretary Yuri Knight. I hope this is like 5 times. Please let me shoot him myself. Verdict execute. Bam 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 bam. Bye bye, Yuri. Oh no, I am dead. And forgiving Spectre, one last kill. The verdict is... release. No crimes. Why would you even kill her? She's already a ghost. They didn't kill her, then I got there. The verdict is... execute. Oh wait, he's already dead. Without killer demon, the verdict is... no crimes, apparently. I mean, he murdered a bunch of people too. And he's already dead. But I guess technically he didn't do anything himself. Over the Henry had nothing to do with the crimes to end all crimes. There is nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. Earned the title of Grand Investigator. The weapon is unlocked. Next island you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into a battle with the facts of truth and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? Do you believe that things are not as they seem? There's still a way to punish the guilty. Want to investigate a Lady of Dice? I believe to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those that you seem guilty. Execution or exile as fire punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interests of Perfect 25.
Back into paradise.
Thank you, Judge. It will be my honor to execute justice. When you are ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rearview mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates and go to Perfect 25. Justice has been served. Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. Marshall shall take Henry back to his cell. They suddenly disappeared like poof. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered, they will not be honored. Oh, the way of Bloodbath. She completed the job. Was there more to do? Investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if paradise had been safe. We're imperfect 25, so it must have been safe. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady of the Eyes we're talking about. Paradise isn't depth. No matter what truth you made, you believed in paradise. I hope it will never have to work. Never again, I hope the crime can be eradicated and paradise can be perfect. That is an unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society. Right, the innocent way of governing us forward, it always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth always needed an investigator and a judge. When you have finished executing justice, please move to the next island. Yeah, I probably will.
Getting saved.
Well, thank you for joining me on that. I was talking about Ginga earlier, but that was mostly because she didn't stop herself. But this, I didn't think it would take as long as it kind of kept on going. But here we are. Let me put on some tunes. And sign away us. Did he leave the island? Probably, but... I might as well. I have a save. I might as well. Let's go. Oh, 6 hours. Yes. I hope you're happy with the deluxe edition. Unavailable. What? Okay, I don't know how to do that. I'll just leave it here. This is okay though. Right. Yes. One moment. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm cooked. I don't know why I couldn't leave. I was gonna do it, but kind of the same. Oh. I'll be fine. Don't worry. It's let's see. Right. Such good justice execution. Hold on. Yes. Execution. I execute justice. Up on my head. Oh, I don't know what to reach right now. what? What life in Ireland is not life? Those are a good thing. They're a good bean. You can go read them. They're a good bean. Perfect good bean. Sure, let's go read. They're just getting started. Oh, they just started. This is perfect. This is perfect. Hold on. Let me put on the read. This is perfect. Perfect. Yes. There we go. I'm absolutely cooked. Oh, but I really do appreciate y'all being here. It's exciting now. We basically finished the game, which means we can have a new game next week. Oh, I'm excited. I look forward to that. Over there now. Thank you all for being here today. I hope you all have a great night. As always, make sure to stay lovely, and I'll see you all real soon. Should be on Sunday with their usual and shenanigans. So it'll be like weirder, but it'll be a thing. I still don't know what the plan is. So we'll figure it out. Don't worry. Give all your support we got. I'm gonna do some self-care and get some sleep or something. Oh, yeah. Thank you, everyone. See you all next time. Ready?